blood to it, or what'd you do? Added
Did
like
find out because I was looking at
impaled head.
token effects that you can in Foundry add like blood splatters to tokens, and it'll put like a random blood splatter.
Do they have blue? Can you make people just blue?
Probably. I mean, there's token effects. I was playing with token effects
A
today.
feather beard. Is a feather beard one?
There is ones for like what's mirror image, where it creates like 3 copies of you, which is pretty cool. So if you cast
campaign.
well, I'll show Barry where it is. I'm sure he probably knows where it is though. Next time you mirror image, you can just have 3 Circoses.
No,
There's
one
just too many Circoses. I refuse.
Next time I'll RP all of them too.
Yeah. Is one Gurkos?
Yeah, Gurkos, Murkos, and
Give us Gurkos, yes.
I gotta go.
You can. I'm just making small adjustments now, Trav. So you can go ahead.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've.
I mean,
been
I'm gonna be
SKT.
honest.
What
the
happened?
recap's real short.
What?
We really did. We didn't do anything.
What the fuck are we paying you for then?
Well, last session started in the aftermath of the battle on the gate.
Shit.
You guys
That's
made
what it
your
was
way
called?
in towards
The Battle of the Gate.
Oh my god. The battle at the Loudwater Gate. The East Gate.
More specific.
You guys made your way into town with... What'd you have? With your giant elk, Harshnag, Vlusag, and company.
No gear up.
Made your way towards the fountain in the center of town, which was the ward that kind of gave a benefit to everybody defending the town from attack. The whole southern side of the wall had collapsed and been overrun as you met the forces in the fountain. You killed many giants, many people.
Gira was still there. Gira was still alive.
Gira was still alive. She was badly injured.
Mm-hmm.
But she was still fighting. She was fighting hard. Things were looking good, like you guys were just about to clean up house. But then out of the sky, a necromancer on a bat swooped in, casting Circle of Death on all of you, hitting you all for a lot of damage, including slaying Gira, who fell down on the ground.
She was pivotal in this story.
It was. It really was.
The bat then swooped down and ISO Vortex warped it off the bat because ISO is the bane of my existence.
Alley-oop, baby.
Alley-oop.
Send the caster over to the bard. Let's go.
Yeah, you Vortex...
Barbarian.
Not just the Barbarian, in front of the Giants as well, where the Necromancer then proceeded to get pummeled to death, while the bat tried to... I don't remember if it was attacking you or Julie, but it missed a lot. And eventually was slain. In the aftermath of the fighting, you guys all pretty much counted your losses, figured out what force you had left, took a rest, and decided that it was best to, with all haste, begin heading towards the Grey Peak Mountains. You had decided that your forces were going to split up, with the party going to the northern side following the Shining Falls, while the rest of the Harshnag, Vlusag, and all your forces were going to follow the river past Oralbar and fight any undead at the Trident to cause a diversion from the remaining undead, so that you could circle in behind and hopefully end it. So that's where we begin this session, as you guys make your way towards the Eastern Gate. Is anybody doing anything as you're on your way to the Eastern Gate?
Aren't we our plan is to leave, right?
Did something happen last fight?
You're meeting, Sorry, go ahead.
Did something happen last fight that ruined my outfit, or am I still good?
Your outfit's been ruined for
It looked like
since you got
dog
eaten.
shit. Yeah,
you look like ass.
You look like by a giant
You're wearing
frog.
eggshell. It's fucking disgusting.
You're fucking nasty.
You're
looking.
pretty gross to be around.
You
You
had
were
agreed
amazing.
to
I
meet...
also was eaten.
You had
go
agreed
kill
to
another
meet
guy in the alley,
Herzos at the Eastern Gate.
I just had to get a feel for how emo I was because of my outfit.
Because you guys and the rest of your forces were all going to set out at the same time, because it was a 7-day journey for both of you, with both paths that you guys are taking.
Yeah.
7 days to get to the mountain, right?
Yep.
Why
You
is
okay?
this not? No.
No. What happened?
Me too, Dean.
No. He
I
worked
mean,
really hard today.
not really planning on stopping anywhere till we
Okay.
get there, I'd imagine, so. Unless
Mm.
anyone was planning on buying anything.
No, I think last time we
Before we
talked, I
leave.
think we were just headed on.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
we ended with a rest, right?
Yeah.
I think so. I have
We
to-
leveled up?
What?
Ah!
What the fuck? That's not a milestone. What the fuck is this shit?
We just had a whole goddamn battle.
God, stingy.
It'd be really
SPM.
something if I could just level up right
Yeah,
before
I know,
you do
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
We summoned it we could after all this fucking hard fought victories, but
You should let him level up.
Pretty sure we leveled up.
pretty sure.
Why would I think that?
Makes you feel better because I said you're close.
Oh,
Um,
you just gotta drop the whale. I think that's.
Or
what
it's
it is.
probably because I did the vortex warp on the necromancer. I think he's withholding.
that and the counter spell off that we had.
You fucking listen. If this rock counterspells me, I'm gonna be pissed.
All right, you guys make your way towards the gate. As you make your way towards the gate, the remaining forces that you have are mustering outside the gate as they prepare for the march. Walking forward, spirits are decently high amongst everyone, and you see Herazos standing there with a large-looking man.
Was there?
Yeah, who's Herazos?
He's the drunk.
Drunk.
The drunk gauntlet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because I was looking at his last name. We don't usually call people
Well,
by
there's
first
also,
name.
we've had 2 weeks off, so names aren't as fresh on the top.
Gauntlet of the West.
Yeah,
I
that
don't know
fucking alcoholic. He's fine.
Hold on, it wasn't loading. I'm loading. Getting back in there.
I can't get my foundry loaded.
Good
Yeah, it wasn't
lord.
loading for me either.
I thought
Error.
I thought I was just
Yes.
fucked up on my end, but
It is tech
No.
issues.
Well, I was on the big map, and then you changed the map, and it was like at like 99% loaded.
okay, it did
but
that to me too.
Okay, yeah, but it didn't
Did you-
fully load.
Refresh the page. Did that do anything, or is it still?
No.
That's where I got into real trouble.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just grayed screen, so I completely exited out of the browser and went back in, logged in, and I'm still on a gray screen.
Same here.
You refresh now.
And I had no idea we were suffering the same.
You want me
I
to
think
slam
it's-
on the server?
I
Yeah,
think it's the
smack it.
Arizona. It's the Arizona.
Ooh,
It's on.
sit
Okay,
in
we
your,
don't really need it right this second. Anyways.
sit in your
so
cold hut.
Hopefully it'll get
It's very warm right now.
resolved.
Hey, I
Like
got my
fucking
character
igloo.
description on there. No.
I can copy paste it too.
God damn it.
I think I remember most of it.
Oh, today is not my day.
Tom just
Man.
living his best life, guzzling
Yeah, I got-
popcorn.
we started too quick. I couldn't get through all the popcorn yet. Struggling.
Oh, thank you, Travis. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know if you needed anything else from it.
I put like the weight in the eyes in there and stuff, but
Oh,
like
yeah.
weight high eyes and but I think I remember most of it.
All right, but yeah, you guys are making your way to Herazos right now.
I'll walk up to him. Herazos, how are you?
Good morning. Ready for a battle?
Yeah, well, I'm sure you are. You always seem to be.
Yeah, I mean, what good is this position if I'm not fighting? That's what I always say.
How many beers have you had already today?
Just one.
Oh, wow.
Breakfast beer.
This big, though.
Yeah.
That's a big, like a boot.
He was getting the big fucking ale things before. That I tried to drink for him, but Aldrim doesn't drink that much.
There's milk.
Well, we've been through the town and we've mustered up what militia we could. Some of my boys pointed me towards This large man here, as he gestures to a large Goliath, who we think might be able to help you. Seems like you were trying to sneak
How tall is
by
he?
a rock. And then yeah, you can go ahead and describe how your character looks.
You see a 7'9" Goliath in front of you.
Aldrin's on his
who
tippy
is
toes trying to. He's the
Size
former
up.
biggest guy in the group.
he's wearing dark clothing. You can see some armor on him, but mostly covered by a dark cloak and a hood. Looks to be in his mid-20s. Piercing orange eyes. And weighing in at about 290 pounds. Looks as towering as he is, you're surprised at how seemingly unremarkable as he shouldn't be.
Well, very much is the size of someone who can help. He just
And I just kind of Hi.
size of you. How did you get to meet up with these guys?
I just arrived into town and some cultists, and if you had the option to kill cultists or not kill cultists, kill cultists.
I would pick kill.
That's been our experience. Well, we would be honored to have more men, so you're welcome to join.
Where? I appreciate that. I could use some regularity in life, maybe steady income.
Steady income. That's something we have. I look back at the group.
Insight check.
It's not.
Totally.
That's a lot of money.
I'm insight checking that shit.
Probably
Well, Fame-
persuasion.
Well,
It'd be
Fame will
four.
pull up her coin
A 6
pouch,
persuasion.
which looks fairly hefty. Like there's multiple
Yeah,
hundreds
persuasion's
of gold. If that helps at all.
We have decent gold.
Let's see, what am I
We did just spend a lot to not be fish anymore, so.
Well, we just made a lot.
Yeah, the
just off of
fish, the
town.
whole fish thing really
I
brought us.
only rolled a 6. It's fine.
Yeah, I look very confident.
I'll butt in anyways. I wouldn't call it like steady, but it's a lot sometimes, but it's sparse.
We get by.
Oh yeah.
It's better
100%.
than none living off scraps. Donations.
Oh, we got an award-winning chef, as I'll point over to Seldszar.
But I look like a chef with this outfit. It's usually what chefs wear, because it's dirty, covered in soot. I smell like the insides of a big frog. And when you work up the sweat all the time at the oven, this is what you look like. But, you probably wouldn't know it, but if I didn't get eaten by a frog, you would be like, wow, you look like a very glamorous bard. And to that I would say, I am.
But you're wearing eggshell, so or it looks like you are.
Well, I think the acid in the belly mixed with the white, and that's what made the eggshell, which is not good with my complexion.
I know, it's not good. It's like last season. It's terrible.
Well, you don't need to remind me.
Well, my name's Kelvon.
Oh, well, my name is Seldszar Arkenduis. Don't
Good to
forget it.
The collective sigh from.
and you notice that Seldszar has really captured Kelvon's interest. There's not any excitement on his face. There's just a locked eye contact.
Yeah, we want to kill him too.
I want to kill me too, so we're good. No, I'm kidding.
I'm
God damn
Aldrin.
My sweet boy.
As I'll look back to the other two.
I'm Isoman Riani Durrell.
Long name, but okay.
We just call her ISO. It's easier.
Wolfane.
ISO. Wolfing.
There's also a cat woman here. Julie's still on the team.
Did she turn into a clock yet?
Thinking about it, but
Pocket watch.
I told you
And
you could have her
surprisingly,
until this arc ends.
surprisingly, you don't see surprise on Kelvon's face there, like as if, like, yeah, whatever, a cat person, see it every day.
So I don't know if Travis told you, but
He did. He
Oh,
told
yeah.
me.
I explained.
Yeah.
Sorry, a person in a cat's
A person
body.
in a
Yeah.
cat. Toby's a great
Great.
guy. Once you get to know him.
Toby's our fucking dude.
Definitely got a lot to say.
Yeah, get the cat out of here. Well, get the human in a cat's body out of here. We'll just take Toby.
Hey, Travis, not to fuck with your shit, but I'm labeled as Julie. Just so you know.
Oh no, that's me. I have to update it
Julie.
What? And
on the
Really?
stream because the stream's still the Julie stuff. I have to get.
Oh, the
But
Julie.
I've been using the
Oh,
streams.
me.
I've been using the
HPs
stream for
are
my
on,
access
too.
to Foundry because I can't see it.
are you both still not in Foundry?
Mine finally loaded.
Actually, mine is finally loaded.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that.
Hello.
Oh, you have a little cat greedy on this stream. I never actually look at the stream. I turn it on. I never look at it. All right. As you guys are making introductions, Harshnag walks up. We should get a move on. A lot of ground to cover.
Not gonna get arguments from me.
How long was the walk again?
7 days.
Ugh. Well, yes, get a move on.
Don't we have horses?
Yeah.
I don't know.
We haven't
I don't
like
remember.
touched our horses.
They
in
haven't
forever.
died yet.
Oh yeah,
These
where's
are the
I just had
longest
to
lasting
confirm.
horses
Dog.
in any campaign.
Knock on
Don't be
wood.
wrong.
you down?
I'd say you have a horse as well, Cameron.
Hell
Just so
yeah,
you know.
big old horse.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Your
forgot
horse
that the party had horses because
Fucking
there's been
Clydesdale.
around one for a little bit now. But
Better yet,
So
give me a little pony. Let my feet drag on the floor.
Give him just give him a donkey.
ISO has that fucking pink hat horse.
Damn straight.
Bring out Sasha Grey.
Get your porn
All right.
horse out of here.
Shut the fuck up. Don't judge me.
did everyone long rest? 'Cause I saw that Julie.
I don't think so. I'm at
I
full
probably
health.
just didn't with Julie.
Yeah,
But
I'm fully
pretty
rested.
sure.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
great.
you're in
Yeah,
ready
I
to
am.
go.
I have all my rages. So I know.
Oh
Alright.
shit.
So you spend
my
much of
daddy.
the first day walking with the rest of the forces until eventually you do reach a split in the river in which you guys depart from the remainder of the group. So your forces, Harshnag, Vlusag, the remaining giants, and the soldiers of Loudwater continue heading on towards Oralbar, up towards this little trident in the river, whereas you guys follow Ultram's beautiful yellow line up over the Shining Falls.
I need cartographer tools for
Weird
Aldrim since I make all these.
Penis looking line.
Where's Sonic?
But as you guys are traveling, you continue on for the next few days. Is anyone doing anything during these remaining 6 days of travel?
Let me see how much rations I have.
It'd be like hunting as we go and trying to forage for.
Yeah.
Schmutz.
Yeah,
I'm
if
gonna
they
look-
hunt.
I'm looking
I'll
for
hunt
fucking
if Wolfane's
berries.
hunting. I'm hunting. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be left.
No. Oh. I would definitely use my cook's utensils and my silver salt and pepper shakers to spice things up a little bit, you know?
Oh, let's spice things up
You-
a bit. then.
You gonna learn about axing at all
I should.
on the journey?
I
Yeah, for your-
fucking have how many?
I'll train you in axing for one of these.
8.1 more 10 days.
8.1 more.
Yeah.
So Cameron, if you want to do anything during the journey, you can like look for food. If you have something like personally that you want to work on, you can also work on that. Anything like that.
Yeah, I would say after we cook, I practice.
I'm reading my book of
Axes.
magical oddities. I can't put that shit down.
You reached
I
the
would-
end of that.
I reached the end of it. I got 2 excerpts. That's all you can give me. Fuck.
That's-
Really short book.
No, I gave you
I-
3. I gave
Gave
you
me
3.
three?
I gave you dead magic zones, wild magic zones, and fey crossings.
All right. You gave
The
me
last
3.
chapter is
That's
about
acceptable.
counterspell and how you can use it as a reaction to.
What is the final chapter is the 1 day lifespan of unicorns.
Forget it.
I would say just during the journey, you know, Kelvon's in a new space. You see him is very it's not that he won't talk to you. He's just not the most talkative guy, and he's doing a lot of observing. Like it's very clear that he is studying all of you.
Yeah, you know, when I look at Uldrum, I go, how does he see?
Oh yeah.
Blindfold. Fuck.
Hey,
How does this man have
Oh shit!
a
I see the picture now. Yeah. Wait. How does he see?
he's
Nobody knows.
He's Asimar, so he doesn't need his eyes.
It's fucking Toph from.
All right,
He's like
Uldrum and
Odin,
Wolfbane,
basically,
if
from
you guys are
Warcraft.
hunting, give me a survival check.
And
Let's see
and
it.
whatever how many days
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Seldszar
Illidan
wants
had
to
a-
do axe training.
every night.
My first roll in 2 weeks as a player is a 1.
Yeah. What was it? Survival?
Yeah. Were you hunting with Wolfbane, or did you go in a different direction there?
I would go with Wolfbane.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. Fucking show him, Wolfane.
Wolfbane,
Oh, my +6.
you find a moose, and you're stalking it, and you get a perfect broad-range shot within 30 yards, and then a log shatters behind you as Uldrum steps on, like, a dead log, and the moose starts to bolt.
And you just,
It is bolting, though. Do you want to try to hit it while bolting?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking shoot at it, for sure.
All right, give me an attack roll at disadvantage.
Why do you take
Yay!
him with you? Just leave him at the camp.
I rolled a 1.
yeah, welcome.
You're just like, you're
Love
caught
it,
off
love.
guard as the log snaps. You like look back and you like just half draw, and your arrow flings and goes into the woods.
Wait, now we're gonna starve.
You hear me under my breath go, "This fucking bow won't stop fucking talking."
What?
This bow, and I like pull it off, and I show it to you. Listen, and it's still whispering, right?
Yep.
I don't know
What?
what it's fucking saying. It won't shut up.
Do I hear anything?
Yeah,
Or do
you
I
would
think
have
he's a
heard
crazy
what
guy?
you heard before. Hold on, I don't remember what I said it was.
I heard something before?
Yeah,
I
it's been
can't
2 weeks.
remember if you heard
No,
the exact words.
Seldszar heard it, I thought.
You
We
just
did
heard the
too, both
whisper.
of them
You
did.
heard the whispering. You might not have heard the exact words, but now that it's real
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, I told him.
In Elvish, you hear it saying "swift defeat to my enemies" as it's whispering.
Yeah, I told him that.
Oh,
At
it's,
the
Some creepy shit.
it's just cheering you on.
I don't need
Since-
cheering.
Since he's holding it so
to break your
close,
concentration.
Exactly.
You gotta get used to some extra background noise. I say as I miss, but that's different.
since he's holding it so close, you can also read it has Elvish written on it. On one side, it does say "swift defeat to my enemies," and on the other, it says "swift death to those who have wronged me."
Who? Can you give me the name? It's for the person that I got it from.
whose bow it was.
I know I like
It
gave
was
her a
the
warrior's
in-
funeral and all that
In
shit. but I forgot
Indira or something?
Imelda.
her name. Imelda.
Imelda. Yeah.
Imelda Orkbane.
Well, I mean,
I'll
she'll
look,
never get those.
I'll look
enemies.
down
She's
at it.
good.
and then look at Wolfane. Here. You missed your shot because of me. This doesn't belong with me. And I'll hand it to you.
I'll just
Oh, I think the bow's talking to you. Mommy. Mommy.
I'll take my
Dean's
bow.
like, yeah.
I'll take my bow off my back. Or actually, no, I was holding it, so I'll hand it to you. I think this one's lucky. You should have it.
I
just try-
need the luck. She would want it with you. You're a good archer.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I also did that because I gave you a 1. I was going to do that the last week. I was like, I'll find a point to give this to Wolfane, but it works even better when you roll a 1 and break a huge, gigantic branch with your big
With your
fucking
big-
body.
Badass.
I swapped.
truck.
Cool.
Wolfie, I'm just giving you a normal bow for right now because nobody's identified this one in any capacity.
AKA, just spend a night with it. Give it sweet nothings.
I'll whisper back to it.
Pretend you're Circos with the Chris. Just like lick it. And, like,
Yeah.
All
Gonna give it a big old fucking wet mooch.
All right. What was ISO doing? Looking for bears.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a survival check.
Survival. Throw my dice on the floor on my first roll. Well-oiled machine. That is. What's 3? 18.
You find enough berries for everybody that will sate you guys for 2 days worth of this journey.
Ooh. So 2 rations for everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Effectively 2 rations for everybody.
Yeah, 2 rations for everyone.
Seldszar, what are you doing as Wolfane and Eldrum return empty-handed?
Shaking my head in disappointment. Well, if there's no food on the table tonight, then maybe you can go to what you're good at and not showing me how to swing an axe.
That's not a problem. It's my fault we don't have food. I wasn't careful with my steps. I'm working out the hunting tweaks. I used to be good at it.
We're not totally out of food. I found a bunch of berries. They're
Someone
nutritious.
have a whole bunch of
Aldrum.
nuts too.
Yeah, I get a bunch of nuts at
and
the
berries.
tavern too. Yeah, big sack of nuts.
Nuts and berries, yep. That's usually what you need when you fight.
Yeah.
Everything
Well,
in
I
my
mean-
power to not quote Kung Pao right now.
I mean, it would be nice if we could have some meat to eat, but I think you came up empty-handed.
Yeah.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but this is what we have.
You don't have to rub it in.
I wasn't rubbing it in.
Well, there's always tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'll get up early and see if I can get something. I don't know. We'll try.
Travis, overhearing this, can I just walk off into the forest and try to hunt?
Yeah.
Like,
Go
no
ahead and,
explanation to anyone, just go, alright.
Go ahead and give me a survival check as you're
Sounds
heading
good.
off into the woods.
These guys.
We're so tunnel vision, you probably just rogue stealthed out.
Say, what do you have noticed?
14.
I said that I would say that Wolfane definitely would have noticed because Wolfane has absurd passive perception. Unless you were trying to hide from them, but I figure you're just kind of.
Me?
Yeah, I figured you were just.
No,
trying to-
like, it's kind of like I'm just there, not participating in the conversation, but it's becoming clear that all we have is berries and nuts. I'm just
Yeah.
going,
Okay.
alright.
Yeah, I'd say Wolfane would notice because she has crazy high passive perception. I don't remember what everyone else is.
What's
I
your
wouldn't
passive
notice.
perception?
It's
Hers
high.
is like 21 or something like that.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah,
So with a
Mine's
14, you do see a fox in the woods.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I am going to take out my hand crossbow and try to get a good line of sight and make sure that I'm in range, which I would assume if I see it, I already am.
Yep.
Yeah,
so you can make me an attack roll with your hand crossbow if you're gonna take a shot.
Excellent. Let's take a shot. Bye, Foxy.
Let's go. Don't roll a 1.
Oh, it's okay. That is a 22 to hit. That fox is gone.
Yeah.
It's my fault.
You don't even have to roll damage because you're gonna exceed Fox's HP. How do you want to kill this fox?
I mean, humanely, just as much as an arrow can be.
Arrows are super fun to RP.
Just straight through the heart.
I don't know,
As the
between the
fox
eyes.
just
It's a quick,
drops
clean death. Yeah.
immediately, and you're able to scavenge a fox.
Hell yeah.
What is the Lord
So then I just kind of, you know what I will do though is when I come back to the camp area, I'm gonna stealth in.
All right, give me a stealth check.
How would they know?
How would they know?
Oh
They're
shit.
gonna know.
Okay, that's not incredible. Hang on. Oh, but my stealth is incredible. That's still an 18.
I need to remember what everyone's passive perception is. So Wolfane is 21. So Wolfane would notice you. I
What
think
the
no one
fuck
else
do you
would.
have on the eyes? Why are your eyes so cracked out?
She has a feat.
Oh,
Yeah.
she has feet. Got you.
Observe.
Got feet.
Aware.
On your eyes, feet.
Yeah. So no one notices you, but Wolfane you would notice.
Okay. And I just kind of pop up, just kind of like basically I just start like I've snuck into camp and I just start skinning it. Just like so, and so now I'm like I'm dropping stealth and everything, but basically Kelvon was gone, and suddenly he's skinning a fox.
Oh, meat. And I'll push the berries out of Iso's hands.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
Did you
glad
wake up?
someone could hunt today. Sorry, Wolfane.
You also get enough meat for 2 days worth of rations for everybody.
Okay, awesome. Was I able to recover that bolt?
Yeah.
Cool.
You struck it right in the heart, so.
Not do that.
I know, that's all I
Oh,
keep saying in my
Um,
head. Oh no.
while things are
Thank
cooking,
you.
I will,
It would-
if there is time, I will train.
Good night.
If there is time, you better make time.
Yeah, I'm just saying because I did go out to hunt it, but if there's time, I will train you in two-handed axe,
Axe God.
great axe.
I don't remember what I did for rolls before. I think I just had Seldszar do an intelligence save for how well he retained the information, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Oh, it's been so long.
Yeah, give me an intelligence save to see how well you retain the information that Ultram relays to you.
Let's go. Use your brain. We got to get past 8.1
Intelligence check.
days.
Save.
An 11.
But they're the same.
Come on,
An
you
11.
dipshit.
An 11? What
It's
are
a
you
bad
at
lesson.
currently?
I smack him
Alder
in the hand
punch one
so
side
many
the
times
head.
with the
Fucking
axe.
get it.
What are
need
you
to
at, Hannah?
understand.
8.1.
All right, over this course of 7 days, if you continue the training, you can get down to flat 8, 10 days.
Stop thinking about your clothes. And I
Wait.
just smack your hand with the axe.
Oh shit.
Remember when you
Rapid
got
knuckle.
into the fucking duel with that guy and he
Oh, sorry,
beat the shit out of
7.6.
you?
7.6. I forgot how I was keeping track of that.
Dude, the worst was I rolled really good walking in there and I did like some fucking stupid flamboyant thing with the great axe and then he just fucking pummeled me to the ground. What'd you say, 7 point what?
7.6.
That shit was so
Making
stupid.
moves.
That guy's my
You ever
hero.
seen a
If
bard
we-
with a great axe?
If we survive, I'm dueling that guy because that guy's my hero. Fucking just hitting you in the face with the side of his fucking two-handed sword.
Yeah, I think you guys were all quietly cheering it.
wasn't that Harazos?
Yeah.
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 When we
Before
first met
drank.
him.
Yeah.
I put my money where my mouth is. It was the consequences of my own actions. Ah, shit.
All right, you guys doing anything else?
Amanda, identify your
Hello?
your arrow.
Just a heads up
Oh.
for transparency as well. I'm not going to keep doing every night. I'm doing this kind of like one night for the
Yeah.
montage
Yeah.
of 7 days of travel.
I'm gonna
I
lick and
think-
whisper to my bow.
Bow.
All right, you're going to be able to attune to it, so I will add it to your inventory.
I would do it. I would attune to the. Is that lucky one a tunable thing? Is it attunable at
I
all?
think
or
so,
is
wasn't
It didn't have attunement on it, so
Okay,
I don't think it is.
I think the only other thing that Seldszar would do is he would pull out that letter that he got back about his father from that guy and just read it.
Do I see Seldszar pull out a letter?
We just got a letter.
He's not trying to hide
We
it.
just
I'd
got
say
a
that,
letter.
Okay.
He's singing about it before he
I
reads
would-
it.
Who it's
You just
from?
got it.
Not my dad.
I would like to see if I am able to read it over the shoulder without being noticed.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Big fuck just lumbering up behind you.
I honestly created the character thinking, how stupid is a Goliath rogue?
It just reminds me of Drax now.
Yeah.
No, seriously. That is a 24 for stealth.
All right, you do beat Seldszar's passive perception, so you do not. He
You
does
don't
not
want
notice
smoke.
you. Give me a perception check to see what.
Yeah, I
you're
was gonna
able
say
to
there's
pick
got to
up.
be a second
Yeah.
roll for that, right? Yeah. That can't be. That's too good to be true.
Now,
Like-
how good does he read?
Can he read?
Get him the crust glasses.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm rolling good though. That's a natural 19 plus 4, is 23.
Nice.
Hmm.
So you're going to be able to pretty much
Oh.
make out the full letter. I'll DM it to you.
Know everything
Oh,
about
blood-
Seldszar's dead father.
So no,
It's in notes players, right?
My father.
Is it?
Hello, mother.
Regardless.
Hello, father. He's. Wait, what is it? Something ticks mosquitoes?
These six
Maybe.
mosquitoes.
It's one of the
Yeah.
letters.
Really,
is in there.
father?
It's the Talenthi True Silver one that you're reading, right?
Yeah, August 9th.
But yeah, I sent it to you in a DM, so you can see what.
thank you.
Mr. Arcanduous, judging by your letter. Where's my daddy? I know where your daddy is.
Where is it, Tom?
If you
notes
go-
players.
Oh, I see.
Notes players, August 8th.
Travis, do you have the blurb about the Fey crossings still? Or-
No, I made it up on the spot.
Oh, okay. I don't want.
I mean, if you really want to look, you can just go to the wiki and look.
No,
up
I
fake crossings.
found. I got the page.
I kind of splurged off of that. That was one of those things where I gave you a book and didn't have a plan for it, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna come up with 3 things and I'm just gonna read about them.
Now do it with
I'm-
Octavia.
No, you're gonna turn all the books into dust.
Fucking so. Ugh. Cherry.
I am
on top
going
of a
to
Beautiful ice cream sundae.
just wander the forest close to our camp whenever we're taking camp and look for what I think might be Fey crossings.
All right,
Fancy. Bodies of water and circles of mushrooms.
give me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
One of those people that says Arcana instead of Arcana.
I don't know. I say Arcana, but I just copied Travis.
It's like,
for
it's
some
like
reason.
I was
data,
gonna say, I
data,
Yeah.
14.
and amen and amen.
Brazier, Braziers.
Brazzers.
Brazzers. I'm just gonna.
Damn it.
I'm still not confident if it's
Caramel,
Brazier or Brazzer
caramel.
anymore, so I'm just gonna call it Brazzers.
It's Brazier.
You don't find anything as you wander through the woods.
Fucker.
It's Brazier.
I'm like
It's
completely
Brazier.
caught on my rug here.
Brazier.
It's Brazier.
Brazzers.
Brazzers.
During the journey, I will speak to It's Calvon, right? Calvon.
Yeah, Calvin.
You know what we're up against. Before we sneak into
Giants?
this giants, yes, but before that, a rock.
Not so much.
Rock is a giant bird. I got a good nature check on a rock, right? I remember.
Yeah, because you got the info about its hunting tactics of picking people up and dropping them.
Giant bird hunts over the area where we need to sneak by or distract it. I don't know if you've dealt with them in your past at all.
I haven't, but I could sneak by.
That would be helpful. If anything, our plans to get around it have been limited. Not much help from the others, but even if you could sneak by and cause a distraction for it and escape its view. I know ISO has the magic to teleport, so if you got caught, we would have a chance to save you. But there's a risk involved. And it's something we can talk about when we're closer, but I wanted you to be aware of what we're up against.
Risk is just an aspect of doing what's necessary.
I like that. I might use that. Just writes it in his notebook that's really badly written.
Risk is just a part of doing what's
It's
necessary.
wrong.
Calvon dash Uldren.
Risk. It just says risk is necessary, and he forgot like the whole middle part. His 8 intelligence isn't always working out for him. Yeah,
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh shit.
I love playing barbarian. That's a better plan than what we've had in reality. I don't remember what the last plan I discussed was, but I remember that Seldszar wanted nothing to talk about it, so because he was too busy wallowing and whatever.
All right. I assume you guys go to sleep for the night, or is anyone else doing anything?
Actually, I might do something. Let me double check.
I will say, once you go to sleep, if there's any more discussion that you want to do before you guys get there, we'll open the floor to that. So if you want to come up with a plan prior to getting there, if you just want to fucking wing it once you get there, seems to be this party's strategy sometimes.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Spend an hour casting Find Familiar.
Okay. What was your familiar? I don't remember. I think that was one of the things
I don't think
meant
I
to
put
ask
that
you.
in, but let's fucking make it a hawk, because this is not at all a character ripped off from Assassin's Creed, and
There is.
and I don't know. We'll fucking name him Bill.
It's strong name.
Yeah, good name.
I love it, Bill.
Bill the Hawk.
Wow.
All right, I'll get him taken care of.
Next to us, Coral the Seagull.
Coral.
Coral. Coral, no.
Oh shit! I forgot all about that. Oh shit! How do I? Hang on a second. How do I keep track of my?
The familiar.
No, sorry. How do I keep track of fucking how many spells I've casted in this character sheet?
You should be able to cast Find Familiar.
Yeah,
But, I mean, we're
if
going
you
through
click
a long
on it.
list anyway, probably, right? So it doesn't really.
They're not. They're out in the wild.
These
my
fucking
fucking God.
rules. I hate this shit.
No, I do like that rule. But that's DM brain liking it, not player brain. I hate it as a player. I like it as a DM. Yeah, you should be able to cast it in your sheet. Like, you should be able to click it, and then
Yeah, if you like click on Find
Click
Familiar
here.
in the spellbook.
and then hit roll on it, and it
Hit
will
roll, okay.
it will tell you like what spell level you're gonna cast it as, and it will remove it.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You can also manually
There
do
it
it
is.
too, because sometimes, I mean, usually with spells we cast them anyway, so we can see the information on it.
Or you could add a crab.
I'm trying to think of what's going to help me scout right now. I'm thinking
This-
of
You could have
It's
had an
my crab.
octopus. Imagine he did Find Familiar as an octopus. He throws it on the ground. It's just dying.
So what's your plan for sneaking around? My plan is this crab. This guy can get anywhere.
Crab just goes up and pinches the rock.
I beach.
All right. You successfully cast that as you guys continue on your journey. Is anybody else doing anything prior to getting there as over the next few days?
If
You guys have ample time to talk and
I mean, Aldrin would like let the group know what he discussed with the new guy. You know what I mean? To like and see if anyone. Like, I know you guys heard that obviously, but see if anyone had any counters or other better plans other than the 8 intellect fucking barbarian who's making our plans all the time, and he's not smart.
Not smart, but you do have experience with like combat.
Yeah, but
Where I don't think the bard can help you much in that scenario.
I mean, if I was gonna play a sonnet, maybe.
Yeah, I could help you with that. Let me know. Hit up your boy.
Specifically ISO, I think you would have a discussion with to see if you're a little... Because Aldrum does not understand how you make him or other people teleport. Like, he doesn't really get it, but he likes, like, the aftermath of it all. But he would basically just confirm with you to see if that is a... Like, if...
It's a good plan.
If, like, Calvon is in trouble, if that is something I can give ISO to do, basically. So we can have that conversation, or Tom, I don't know that spell in the distance. That's really my big thing.
So what do you want to know about the vortex?
You put your hands up.
Yeah?
And then I'm like in the air, or I'm like in front of someone.
Yeah, I mean, I just kind of like think about it really hard, and I don't really like where you are, and I can just kind of put you in like I don't know, I feel it from like the inside, and just like wow, it's right there.
So the big guy who like he's like kind of sneaky.
The new
He's not
guy,
that
yeah.
big, yeah, he's like only
Yeah.
like he's like an inch taller than me.
Yeah.
That guy, if he was in the air and in trouble,
He's a lot
you could-
taller than you, though.
Yeah, he's like an inch. I've measured. I'm bigger. I'm
What you
wider
measure
too.
with?
Just so I know, how tall is Aldrin?
Aldrum is. Where's my biography? 6'5". So you're very much taller than him, but he doesn't want to admit it.
I'm 16 inches taller than you.
That one.
If you saw him in a bird's hands, you could just think and go, "Hey, I don't want him there," and then he'd be back here.
Yeah, I could do that.
Because the plan
Like-
right now is to have him maybe distract the bird.
How certain are you at this point that I'm going to be in the bird's talons?
It's just I didn't know you were behind me for one.
I'm sorry, was I not supposed to be there?
I mean,
He's
it
very
fits
funny.
because you're sneaky, and Aldrum is not very quiet. I think you're just big, so I don't know. We'll see your skills, I guess. I just want a backup plan. I don't need you dying immediately.
I mean,
He seems
Like-
pretty strong though.
if you think you can sneak by, like, do we know much about the bird? Like, does it have good eyesight? Can it smell? Like, does it have a good sense of smell?
Aldrum, your check was good enough. You know that it relies heavily on eyesight and it has very, very good eyesight.
Very good eyesight,
Oh,
but it relies on that. So this guy, I mean,
as long as I can stay out of sight, it won't be able to detect me otherwise.
yeah. But the thing was like if the fallback is if you get grabbed, ISO can take you away, and maybe that's enough for us to get out.
In this,
I mean, I could always
trust-
try and
No, go ahead, I'm sorry.
turn the rock into, like, I don't know, like a little bunny. But one of us has to be ready to catch it.
My dragon could.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Forgot we had a
Did
dragon.
you just say dragon?
Oh yeah, we have. Did you see the dragon over there?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Both Calvon and
Dragon?
Cameron are very confused right now.
He was being observant and just missed the dragon. The dragon was like
Riding the whole way.
Wolfane said
He would be
Drake
like
Warden.
perched up in a tree, I guess.
A Drake ward.
What
So
is a Drake
He's like a
warden?
baby dragon.
She has like
Like,
a horse-sized dragon.
I was gonna say
Okay.
like grizzly bear size.
Whose horse is that?
Whose horse is that?
Yeah, so the whole ride out, you were just like, wow, that's a weird looking horse.
fucking weird as hell horse. I'm gonna make a note of that.
Nice, show him.
Write it down.
Does that work?
Man, you're gonna get a crash course on everybody.
Yeah, I know.
Help me understand the terrain. If I'm gonna try to stay out of its sight, how much natural cover do I have sneaking past it?
I believe there's a field, but
That doesn't
Feels very
sound like
easy to
natural
sneak in.
cover.
Yeah, it feels. You're supposed to be easy
I
to
said
sneak in, I
but.
think. Oh,
What kind of natural cover
The
is there?
open-
Well,
the
there's a
open
flat
plain.
space.
Wide open spaces.
tracks. But I was thinking you'd stay in the woods and maybe make a noise to get its attention towards you, like far enough.
Noise from the wood that it would be able to hear from there.
Yeah. We could even make the dragon make the noise.
Yeah, I think maybe something else has to make that noise. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know when you got into Loudwater, but like, we might seem like we don't have much of a plan most of the time. But
It's
we
'cause don't have a
defended.
plan ever.
Well, but you should have seen us defend that town. We did so good. I was so proud of everybody.
It's
Wow.
I like
Thanks,
this little
little
cheerleader
girl.
aspect of it.
the plan's very rough and it's
So
flexible.
good.
That's the point.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not much help, but I can create a big orb of darkness, if need be.
Or I could turn you into the monkey again, and you could just grab the rock.
Aldrim, you know the rock's bigger than the monkey.
The rock's
gonna say
bigger than the monkey. I
No.
figured it was, but I didn't remember if it was.
No.
How far away from the rock are these woods?
Here's the thing: I don't know yet till we get there.
There's a possibility that I can create a minor illusion that could not necessarily make a noise, but with its keen eyesight draw it towards the woods. But the range would only be 30 feet. So I could be 30 feet from the edge of the woods and create the minor illusion at the edge of the woods. But it would have to be in view of the rock.
What if the dragon goes whooshing by and the rock is like, whoa, a snack? And then the big guy goes sneaky and then he creates an illusion of himself and then runs away. I mean, I think that's a pretty good idea if you ask me.
That's a pretty good one. I
Thanks for
love
the
it.
raid.
You know, so he sneaks up, but it's not gonna notice him because there's a tasty snack flying in the air.
I'm sorry, I am consistently having difficulty understanding not only what the words are coming out of your mouth, but how they fit together.
Yeah, that's
Would
you're
you
never gonna
like
adjust to that.
me to speak a little bit slower?
I think it would help if it was in a song.
Or quieter.
Oh, or that. Yeah, maybe.
Would this level be more
still
acceptable
yelling while
for
whispering?
you?
A little bit louder. And a
Would
little bit
you-
faster.
New plan. Seldszar runs into the field. Rock grabs him. We make our way forward.
Mission accomplished. I guess that's that.
You know, I don't find your humor very funny.
I bluffed. He
You, I
left.
think naturally you are a very unfunny man.
Me?
Yes.
Or him?
You.
Oh, me.
Yes, you.
To be fair, I'm also not very funny.
Well, I could tell. But you haven't really tried to make a joke yet. But this one always tries to make a joke about old Seldszar here. And, you know, they're...
No
I
one
never
calls you
laugh.
Seldszar.
Are my jokes about you funny, Seldszar?
No.
You're not funny. If I'm not funny, you're not funny.
Do you want to know who's funny? I saw. Very funny, that one.
Why am I funny?
I don't
What
know.
did I
Something
do?
about you. You're very funny.
You're
When you
easily
cut the
manipulated.
beard, sometimes you're blue. That was a good
You
thing.
thought
That was
unicorns
really
only
good
live for a day.
That wasn't funny. I was
That time
blue. And
you
then I
had a
had that beard of feathers. Yeah, it was awful.
It was beautiful.
Well-
It made so many arrows for me.
Just so many
Well,
options.
while they're having a debate over who's funny and who wants to be, can I roll perception to see if there's perhaps a bag that belongs to Seldszar that is not currently attended by him?
Rob him.
Be up to Seldszar if there is a bag. I don't think you'd have to make a check for that.
Okay.
Just it depends on where Seldszar would be keeping his stuff.
Are
Like,
we
if you
at?
guys-
Are we at a camp?
I'd say
Where are we?
if you're
I'm
chatting
figuring
like
this
this,
is
I'd say
a
you guys
camp.
are at a
I
camp.
figured we're at a camp for.
Then
one
yeah,
of
it would
the
be
nights.
in my tent. I wouldn't have it on me.
Okay. I'm going to stealthily exit the conversation.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Now, when we want to talk about comedy, usually people think Seldszar Arkenduis. Not only is he a
natural-
great bard,
Yeah, the world tour was really
That's
fun.
14 plus 9.
14 plus 9.
Yeah. So
was that
whatever the fuck that's
23?
23. Yeah, 23.
Yeah, you're able to duck away without issue.
I'm
Okay,
funny. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna head to that tent.
I'm putting on.
And when I get to the tent, I just hear their voices just kind of muffled in the background. I am going to search that bag.
What's
Alright.
the nine?
Seldszar, what's in your bag?
Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
Data.
I have a
God.
dagger, a rapier, a great axe, a short bow, costume clothes.
Okay.
A very injured looking gold frilled shirt. There's a bag in there. Like a little sealed bag.
A sealed bag.
Well, it has like a little tie around it.
Okay, I open that.
You see.
As you open it, you see a furry ball inside of it.
Thank you.
Is it alive?
Nope, just sitting there. Just a single furry ball inside of it.
Oh, I'm so uneasy about that. That's freaky as hell. I close that back up and just make a note of that. Where the fuck the furry ball is? What the fuck? Is it just a clump of human hair?
You could tell it's not hair.
Not hair. What is it?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh god. Okay.
Just the hair of my enemies.
Jesus Christ.
I always picture it looking like one of those triples from Star Trek.
Ooh, first bad roll. That is a 4.
Yeah, you have no idea what it is. It's very weird. You don't think it's hair, but it's a furry ball, and
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
Perplexed by it.
like, okay, no, tying that back up and
Not
dropping
about
that back in.
There's 5 candles. My water skin. There's an empty vial. Does the vial have any remnants on it?
it would have residue.
So it would have like a black, I guess, like slightly looks a little fuzzy residue inside the vial. 2 potions, one of poison resistance, one of superior healing.
Okay.
Arrows, rations. I have a lute, cooking utensils, horn, pan flute, disguise kit, my silver salt and pepper shakers, a letter of invitation, a rolly with a dab of ranch, and that's it.
The invitation to what?
It is a invitation.
From the outside, you would just be able to tell there's
Does it have like a stamp on
a
it?
wax stamp of a dwarven sigil. If you want to make a history check to find out what dwarven,
It's Czech City
House.
for me today.
yep.
Let's see.
Check
Ooh,
city.
That
Seven.
is 11 plus my history, which is 2, so 13.
You would be able to tell that it is a sigil that indicates Citadel Felbar.
Citadel Felbar. Oh,
which
yeah.
you would know
My
is a
Cameron,
dwarven,
be the note taker, Cameron.
dwarven settlement in the northern parts of the Sword Coast.
Okay, sorry, can you say it again for me? The Citadel
Felbar.
Felbar. Thank you.
Elbarr.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
And then just a gold watch. That's it.
A gold watch. Okay. All right. So I will kind of put everything back as I found it, and then I'll as I'm leaving the tent. Am I keeping my stealth? If I want to stealth back in, do I get to keep my stealth?
I'd say so. Was everyone still talking about who's funniest?
Yeah, everyone at the soldier
100%
camp
still,
would
yeah.
always laugh when I told my jokes. We would sit around the fire after a
What was your-
battle, and they would
What was your
laugh.
best one?
Let's hear it then.
And I
You've
just
got
kind of
good jokes.
I just kind of sidled back into that.
I need to hear one. Thank you.
I'll do
Hold on. Google.com.
What does a baby? Oh, I can't do that one. Hold on, that one was that's not appropriate. What do you call a fly without wings?
What?
A walk.
What?
A walk.
I get that.
You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
No smile or laughter. Just like yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
I
the
wonder-
reaction was a little bit better than that. They would laugh a lot. But I think
just,
he
like, look at
appreciated-
Seldszar.
It's absolutely terrible.
You have a better joke?
Yeah, you just don't understand.
Me?
jokes.
Yes.
No, I'm just saying people seem to laugh whenever I walk into the room, so I must be a funny guy.
Like just when you walk in, like immediately.
Yeah, usually. Yeah.
So just based off your
or
appearance.
I'll sit in the chair and I'll pull up a...
No, just based
I'll
off
pull
your
up-
appearance.
No, because I'll pull up my lute and I'll be like, oh, my name is Seldszar Arkinduis and I'm here to sing to you tonight. And they're all like,
They start laughing
They're
at you.
laughing at you.
what? No.
Sorry to. I don't even want to say this to you. But they're laughing at you.
I thought people were afraid of me.
Well, you get to a point
So why would they
where
laugh
you're-
at
You get to a point where they're afraid of you, but then eventually it ticks over to they're just making fun of you.
You're kind of a spectacle.
I mean, every drow I've
Good,
seen
right?
hasn't dressed in the way you have. You're not really spooky. at
He's
all.
dressed nice.
Seldszar's gonna have an emo phase.
He's gonna start being super goth. He's just all wearing
Could it be,
all
what's
black.
his face from Spider-Man? Just...
Mm-hmm. Slick back
Perhaps
hair.
they laugh because you make them uncomfortable.
I like the way he thinks.
That's not good.
Nervous
for you.
laughter.
I don't.
That's also
I
not,
like
yeah.
when people are uncomfortable around me.
Well,
You make me uncomfortable all the time.
Yeah,
so.
you're very, very much successful in that. So if you find pride in that, then take it and hold on to it.
Whatever. Not like you, any of you have anything nice to say about me anyway.
No, I mean that in like a nice way. Like you're still like a really good friend, but that you make me uncomfortable.
You play good farm music.
I love your music.
It's a good.
You're a snazzy dresser most of the time when it's not all like torn to shreds. So I guess it's the thought that counts.
You're extremely average at using an axe.
We're not getting anywhere from this conversation, so I think it should just end.
All right. Good night.
I'm gonna be going into battle thinking about how I am, just not funny and that people make fun of me all the time, and I'm not gonna be at my best.
Use
Well,
that.
I'll
That's
be
a good thing
I'll
to
be
use.
thinking about how friends are just if they die in battle, it's just a means to an end.
The
right.
fuck?
What's her face?
What? Go to bed, Wolverine.
Good night.
Do we need to set up watches, or do we just kind of assume?
No, you guys are good right now.
Okay.
What? Go to bed.
I gotta go.
Do I have to keep watch on
Yeah.
Wolfane tonight?
Sometimes I will ask you guys to specify watches, but it's safe to assume that you guys just do a cycle of watches throughout the night. Were you trying to do something during the watch?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Just
you're
all
good.
right. Wolfane, did you get a chance to read that bow that I sent? That I put in your
Did.
inventory? Okay.
I
You
did.
have that now.
That's awesome.
Let's go.
Oh,
Use that ghost bow.
All right. So, on the morning of the 7th day, you start approaching. You start approaching a desolate, fog-shrouded foothills foothills of the Grey Peak Mountains. In the distance, about a mile away, you see the mountains themselves and a canyon in the center of the mountains. The canyon itself has large petrified bodies embedded in its 100-foot tall gray walls that cause a sense of undead and dread. The cold wind, even in the distance, kind of produces a moan through the
Hot.
canyon that you can hear from range, as you can see this.
Okay. At least the petrified thing's big. I thought it was like Cleopatra we're dealing with over here.
like
As you're looking at it as well, you can see a large, mound that stands 60 feet high with a large nest inside of it, with the faintest inkling of movement far in the distance.
This is much more open than I thought it was going to be.
Doesn't look too bad.
There's not much forest. It's mostly open. It has great view. We would have to get in between that canyon
There's a fair amount of shadow, though.
underneath the nest.
I mean, just on the picture, just the picture I'm looking at.
No, that's true too.
From the distance as well, outside of the canyon itself, you can also make out 3 cave entrances. One on the left side and 2 on the right side of the river, as the river flows right into the canyon.
And sorry, just to make sure that I'm picturing it correctly, these cave entrances are out of the view of the rock, right?
No, the rock from where it's perched would be able to see these entrances.
Well, shit. Okay.
Looking at it, the rock has a pretty much a full view all around it for a very large distance.
Let me know if I have to roll for it, but I'm just going off the picture. But the rock where its nest is, it's kind of inclined. Does it look like there's room to the left side if you hung to the rock wall where you could be out of its view, knowing that its vision is its number one thing? At least I know once you get past a certain point, everything is in its view. But I wish you could ping images, but basically the trees over to the left side against the rock.
Mm-hmm.
If you hung on that side, are you technically because it's straight down, out of its view?
Yeah, but I will say that the art's a little bit deceiving here. The rock's nest, which you can see on the left side of this picture, is closer to the canyon than it shows in this photo. It's pretty much real close to one of the entrances, as it's right up against the canyon. So you could tell that you'd have to cover a lot of open ground with sparse trees leading up to it.
Just get flush up against it.
Yeah, but once you're flush up against it, you know that from the nest it wouldn't be able to see you. The issue is getting all the way up to there.
Since it's against a cliff wall, from the nest to that cave
Good night.
entrance.
God damn it.
You can tell the cave entrance, that one's elevated, about 60 feet up. The ones on the right are only about
because I can see one right there.
20 feet up.
ISO. Your teleport, do you have to be able to see the endpoint?
Yeah, I do. It's just gonna think really hard about where you're going.
I was thinking if I could get teleported into one of those caves, I could create an illusion at the entrance of the cave, but unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, it's. I think it's a little far. Yeah. How far away did you say, Trev?
What?
The cave.
From where you are right now? About like a mile.
Oh,
You guys are still real far out.
shit,
Oh
okay.
yeah, it doesn't go
So
that far.
there's a lot of open space before even this picture, right?
Yeah.
And is it?
Yeah,
like,
it is hilly. It's hilly. Because it's starting to get up closer to the mountains, so the terrain's getting more and more hilly as you get closer to the base of the mountains. And there are sparse trees, but you can tell that it is very open. And will be hard to conceal yourself the whole way.
Could I roll to see how well I can makeshift a ghillie suit?
Give me a survival check.
Okay, which is not one of my big ones, but let's find out. How does a 6 hit you?
You get some like leaves and stuff like that, but you're having trouble really getting them attached, and it's very sparse.
Rice and soap, at it again. All right,
Gotta be dirtier for the leaves to stick better.
Yeah, and of course I'm wearing like just dark clothing, so I'm just gonna look like a moving, isolated shadow just through. All right, well, we did our best.
All right. Well, we need to brainstorm. We got a lot of openness that we didn't expect. If we can get to at least the nest, we'll be hidden for a bit, but if it's already on our tail, that's useless. I look at... Oh, go ahead.
I will say as well, even from this distance, you can tell that the cave entrances are small enough to where if you were to get into them, it couldn't pursue you into the entrances.
Yeah.
But it could pursue you into the canyon, because the canyon is wide.
Shooting for the caves is probably best. I look at the rest of you who can control your magic. For opinions here, I can make light come out of my hands and I can smash my axe, so...
I can make us a bit harder to detect, but it's not a guarantee. If someone decides to have an awkwardly clumsy moment... I'm looking right at you, Ultram.
I'll look back. Yeah, he's new. You gotta realize that he's learning.
I'm talking to you.
Oh.
I'm talking to you.
Oh,
He's plenty stealthy. I've seen him mosey to it.
Or have you?
Maybe not every movement.
I mean, I'm not much help.
Sure you are.
that's accurate. Is this a week
Aldrin!
confessing?
I'm saying is that I've got about 2 things that I can do, and that's about it. And both of them would be alerting the bird.
Well, yeah.
Well,
I mean, if we run into danger, the shatter would be very helpful.
If we,
But yeah, I wouldn't go around pulling out your loot throughout.
I'm talking
here.
about I can charm it for a little bit, or not always successful, and other than that, I can shroud it in some darkness, but that's it.
the darkness might help. That's helpful.
Aldrim, you know a lot about the bird. Like, is it fast or is it slow because it's big?
I would imagine it's pretty fast because of its size.
You know it's extremely fast.
Oh,
Very fast.
very fast. Oh. I mean, I could think about the times that I made you like really fast and like you could really run. Like you were just running around slicing people's heads off. I don't know how fast you could actually run though.
I still think with that we have to get closer for that. That is a possibility, though it is very fast of a bird, so it's a chance. But we'd still have to get closer. We're a mile away. If we got underneath the nest, I could maybe run into the left cave and distract it. But we're also separated at that point.
Travis, while moving stealthily, I would assume we'd be moving slower.
Yeah, half movement.
Half movement. Okay, so how long would it take to move a mile? Because we said we're a mile away from it.
Yeah. It would just be half speed, so it's not going to take too long. Probably like 30 minutes to fully get all the way there.
Excellent. Okay.
And this is
Um,
just under the rock or to the cave?
Under the rock. They're not far
Oh,
from
okay.
each other. Like, the rock's nest is...
It's
Okay.
close to the cave. Yeah, like
It's, like,
we're
within
back
100
more
feet.
from the picture, so it's like
So I will go. Hey guys, I just thought of something, and I'll put my hood up, and all of a sudden I just turn invisible.
Oh,
There you
What?
go.
the
that's
fuck.
helpful.
Where is he?
They remind me of that meme where it's just like, guys, I have an idea, and then left the game.
But you hear Calvin say, no, "I'm still here."
I can't keep track of you. If you're gonna use magic, just say I'm using magic.
Hello?
But that,
And Wolfgang
but that
just, like,
wouldn't have been as
reaches
cool as what I just did. What
Yeah,
I just
her
did was
hand
very
out.
cool.
It was.
So you're still here? You're not in like some other like creepy plane?
No, I'm still here, and I
Oh,
just kind of poke you.
oh, that's a lot better than when I disappear.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'll follow up on that later.
I'm just casting invisibility to remove.
Oh, did you cast it for me? Thank you.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Oh, I thought you just no. I can do it. Don't worry. Sorry, I
Yeah.
thought you just said that you did.
Nah.
And I was like, oh, cool, appreciate it.
Thanks.
All right, now do me.
You feel nothing.
Am I invisible?
Yeah, no one can see you right
Seldszar,
now.
do you see me?
No.
Here you go. Hold on.
If I don't feel different.
Wait, you guys can't see Eldrim?
Huh?
No, neither
Wait,
can you.
what are you
You-
talking
Oh,
I made him
no.
invisible.
What's wrong with your eyes?
Huh?
Where am I? What? I can see Eldrim.
I'm right here. I'm just invisible. You wouldn't understand.
Am I
It's
invisible now
magic.
too?
I can see
Well, I
you.
can
Yes.
see you,
I
so
made you-
maybe you're invisible.
I made you
Wait.
both invisible.
Oh,
What?
we're both invisible.
This
Wolfang,
doesn't feel right. This
Wolfang's
doesn't.
not that good of a
This
hunter.
doesn't feel magic.
Wait, or when we speak, is it invisible? Can they hear me?
I can hear you.
He's
Oh,
just
fuck.
joking with the both of you. Jesus Christ. You're both right in front of me.
If,
Fuck.
if,
So you can see
specifically
me?
because I know that you guys can't see me, Calvin is like totally smirking. Just
I hate magic.
Why do you
I think
hate
it's great.
I can't
It's
control
fun.
all
my-
right, I can
Listen,
only
we
I
don't
can only
have
do
time
this
to
for an hour
bicker.
though.
Yes.
So what's the plan?
Bickering till later.
Well, I can get pretty much.
There.
I can pretty much get wherever we need me to, and I can create the distraction from there. What would you guys like to do once I do that?
So, if you could make a distraction within the cave, maybe.
So you want me to draw it to the cave?
But my worry is how do we get you other than you Invisalign, and then ISO teleports you towards us. But that's a risk still because it might.
Well, I can, when it comes time for that, I can drop the invisibility, but also, I think that
You could
Let me
use your
check
mirror
something.
image, maybe. Didn't you
Well,
say
and I
you
don't-
can...
I know I have minor illusion, and that won't break my invisibility that I know of, right? Or will it? No, actually, it probably will. It's concentration, but
Yeah, it would
If it's
break it then.
concentration, yeah.
until it casts a spell. Okay.
What
So
if I've got an idea? What if he sneaks and goes over to makes a distraction, gets to the cave, pops out a minor illusion, and to kind of, oh, what's that? And then we pop out of the other cave, and then we vortex warp him. I wouldn't know what that's called, but we just go whoosh, and then he comes to us.
That's
like-
kind of the plan, but we don't know the distances between the caves for one. Like, because darkness, you said darkness, that's dark?
Dark.
Like
Yeah.
night?
Yeah.
You can make it nighttime for him? You could put
Yeah.
nighttime on him.
Uh-huh.
But...
If he's within 60 feet of me.
oh.
Mhm.
I don't don't think it's 60 feet.
I should say I can probably, as far as keeping myself safe, when I drop my invisibility and cast the minor illusion, I can make sure I'm well hidden at that point, so that the thing it's drawn to is not necessarily me. I'll be 30 feet away and hidden.
Yeah, because it'd be terrible to lose you the first night.
Yeah, we're becoming such close friends already.
I would be the tallest in the group again, so there are pros and cons to every scenario.
Yeah, something to think about. While I'm invisible, you are technically the tallest in the group.
I feel more in power than I was when you were. Maybe if invisible is kind of your default.
Yeah, I choose one to be invisible. But I got my part of the plan. You guys just gotta, you just gotta tell me what I'm doing afterwards.
Can I tell from this distance how far those caves are from each other? Specifically, I would say like the closest to like the left of the right caves. Now, come on, a crit. So 24. A 1 and a crit tonight.
You would know that they are about 160 feet from one another, but there's also an elevation change of about 40 feet. The one behind the rock is like almost level with its nest, where the other one to the right, 160 feet across the canyon, is 40 feet lower than that, and up against the mouth of the river.
It's far. About 160 feet. So
I mean, so like if we need me to like throw somebody or like pull Kelvon, if we need to pull him, I can probably bridge the two caves, I think.
are you sure?
I mean, I would be a little exposed.
Well,
But
this is where I think, Wolfane, you could keep you and her under that dark fog that you've used on us before. So you aren't exposed. And then me and Seldszar are at the cave ready if shit gets sour and we have to fight it.
that would probably be best, yeah.
Seldszar cracks his hands.
I don't know this. And I don't know, but is that Pass Without a Trace? Does it only cloak when you cast it, or does if someone enters it, does it cloak them? I think it's just when you cast it, but it does follow.
It's while you're within the radius of them.
Okay, so it is good. So like if you did cloak
like an aura,
and you pulled him, he would already have like a high. Like if he rolled stealth, he would be super high because it would be plus 10.
Yeah.
Travis, just so you know, I'm gonna have Bill in the sky, basically just keeping pace with me, whatever we're doing. Just high in the sky.
Bill in the sky.
How high up is it?
Bill. How high is he?
Just rough. You don't have to give it like exacts. Like 100
does
feet
it
up,
does it matter for what Rock might think about Bill or
possibly?
A snack.
I'm gonna say real high. As high as I can get him.
I don't know what a hawk's maximum altitude is.
I'm trying to think of what's not a whatever height makes him not a threat.
Hawks can fly between 10,000 and 15,000 feet.
Hawks are dope.
Yeah. So
Awesome.
I would say whatever height he can get to and still like if I look through his eyes I can tell what's going on.
I'd say about 250 feet then.
Okay.
He's up there.
Cool.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I'd say about 5 minutes has passed, so I'm at 55 minutes left of his visibility at this point.
Yeah, I'm not going to be a huge stickler on it. You guys are close enough to where...
This is the best plan we have, I guess. ISO, you are going to kind of be in the lead of this with Kelvon. if shit goes sour, polymorph it. Figure it out from there.
And I'm sorry, I'm unclear on how I get pulled out here. Do I make myself visible to ISO?
Yeah, you're gonna. I'll have to see you, and then I can launch you towards the cave.
Hopefully.
Okay.
the
I thought I was
will
going to
get
be in the
stuck.
cave already when I create the illusion. Am I not?
The other cave,
The other cave.
right? We're going to the other cave.
Yeah,
No,
and
but
then after.
No, but he's right. Like the cave that you go to, I would.
Yeah, I think.
Don't enter it if you can.
Okay. Yeah.
Cast
okay.
within it. Does it make noise? Or is it just
Does the illusion make noise? I was gonna make the illusion a noise. Yes.
Okay. So.
But as soon as I make that noise, I'm also going to become visible.
So yeah. So maybe just be in the front of the cave, so it will probably see you, and you'll have to. Shit. Ugh.
But
And
I mean, as long as ISO is ready,
I mean,
should be able to pull him very quick.
we're gonna have to still be somewhat close. I mean, the rock might come for us.
Well, with I think the main concern being how are you guys going to even? Yeah, we got
Get
a
to the
mile to
cave.
walk, and yeah, how are you going to go unseen during that mile?
How long is your spell?
I have an hour on it. It can get me all the way over there, completely invisible.
She has a spell that will increase her odds.
Wolfing, you cast it already?
No, I just put the info, but it's an hour.
Oh, okay.
So we would have an hour of increased stealth to get there behind you.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even sure. How does my stealth roll work when I'm invisible? Do I just get advantage or?
Yeah, I believe so. I'll
Okay.
double check, but
Ironically, I don't think any of us are bad at stealth.
That's good.
I don't think so.
Because I didn't take heavy armor, so I'm still...
I have a +3 to it. I guess that's good enough.
Well, we don't.
Yeah, it's not
what I
nothing.
mean is we don't have disadvantages, like as opposed
Yeah.
to Strahd, where
Yeah.
we have like 3 people that have heavy armor.
I have a disadvantage.
You
I just
do?
have a crazy mod for it. Yeah, because I have
scale mail.
whatever fucking scale mail.
Oh,
Mm.
you just. I've
I
never
have
had. Yeah, because your mod's high, right?
I have the moderately armored feat, so I was able to choose. I was able to take. And then my magical item I picked was fucking mithril. So
Yeah, that's good.
Great choice.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I just got half plate, which is.
Oh, apparently it doesn't give you advantage, but it does change what you have to beat. So it's
okay,
still
it just changes the
very good.
DC. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, because you're relying on hearing.
Yeah, I think the main roadblock. I think the main danger in the minor illusion is that it is at most going to be 30 feet away from me. So I'm still going to really be kind of in view unless I'm hiding when I do it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I would need to find a rock to hide real well behind, and then cast the minor illusion. But
But the thing is, though,
I do have-
is if it can't hear you and you cast a minor illusion and you appear, it's going to look at where the minor illusion is first before snapping to you. So it's just hoping that ISO can see you the minute you
yeah,
come to view.
yeah, because
To
I'm
hopefully
thinking
pull you.
I'm thinking the distance I'm going to be from the rock is going to be a distance to where it doesn't have to turn its head. I'm just going to be.
Yeah, true.
It's just going to be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair.
both things are going to be in view.
I have less qualms with getting you out and more qualms with us getting to the cave.
Yeah.
Wait. No, it's not going to work.
That's Seldszar. That's what he does. This is very common.
I was gonna say give him the sending stone, and when he says he's ready, I'll cast darkness, but darkness is 60 feet.
Yeah,
so it's
darkness
not
would be helpful, but it's 60 feet.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Oh wait,
you need,
no.
you need
Make
meta
yourself-
magic.
Make
Fuck.
yourself some ghillie
Yeah.
suits.
We have a lot of tools at our disposal if things go wrong.
If things go wrong, there's a lot of stuff that like I could do. Is Julie with us?
Yeah, Julie is
Julie
with us.
No.
Julie can help.
What's up, sluts?
What's up, sluts? It's me. Yo, who wants to gamble? Unrelated restroom. I'm drunk.
Oh, it's like Meg's here.
Julie
Yeah, I
does
know.
have-
This is like spot on.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Julie has a momentary stasis, and
What's the
Oh.
range
So
on
you're
that
probably
one?
wondering how I got myself in this predicament.
Okay. Though, hold on.
Forgot about
I forgot about
Face.
one thing.
Julie.
I can make another person invisible.
You have. Oh, Julie has invisibility.
Yeah, greater invisibility.
Greater.
Yeah.
Not allowed
One
to
of the
one up me
grab
on that.
bag of spells that Julie has.
The haunted
It
pond.
fits right in with catnap.
Calvin was feeling so cool though, and then someone else is just gonna pull out.
It's okay.
Meow,
She's
meow.
gonna turn into a
Meow.
clock at any point. She's gonna be like tick tock, and then just disappear. I have disadvantage. I forgot that I have half plate now.
Okay, so we got 2 disadvantages.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Fine.
Amanda has a way higher stealth than me, right?
I think I have a +6.
I have a plus. Mine's not terrible. Mine's plus. No, it's bad. It's
Oh,
plus 2.
+5.
Mine's +2. So I could invisible myself to give us a better chance of getting there with pass without a trace. Because
If it as well, that wasn't a weird sentence. You're not going to get disadvantage from your armor. You would just, I would say you would know that because unless you're like really close to it, but on the approach from a distance,
sound.
hearing isn't even in the equation.
Okay.
That's true.
That is a good
That's
point.
true.
Yeah.
Mm.
Thanks.
So
for
if
being
you
reasonable.
get close enough to it, it could come into play.
Yeah.
But
how
with the
far- Go ahead. Finish. Go ahead.
with the howling of the canyon and just the distance, there's no chance it would ever hear you unless it got closer.
So now that
How far is the distance on momentary stasis, just in case?
it's shit. It's absolute.
Oh, is it
bullshit
really?
It's like 60 feet. I
That's
think.
annoying.
Yeah. They're not far. 60 feet. Yeah, because chronal
60?
shift is 30.
Ugh.
Hypnotic patterns 120, baby.
They're both really good, but yeah, the distance isn't great. Well, with the invisibility, do we want to send someone with Kavanaugh? They could stay invisible, but just to have someone.
Wait, Kavanaugh.
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 Brett Kavanaugh.
Kavanaugh.
Supreme Court Justice.
Oh no, that's who that is.
Oh my god.
Yep.
We're gonna get canceled.
And you're Amy Cody Barrett.
Oh no.
I'm that senator with the
no.
eye patch missing an eye.
You would be the fucking eye patch guy. You would pick him, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Do we want to send someone else?
I mean,
Well,
I'm
I
already
mean,
invisible.
someone else should probably just go straight to the other cave, right? If they're invisible.
I think it should be you, ISO, because if he gets there before, I'm having
I
so
think-
much trouble logic. Because
Well, no,
my
I think-
idea is
no,
that if
th-
he gets there before us and gets in trouble, you're his like only defense.
Yeah, I can go. I can go with him, and I'll be invisible, and I'll keep an eye on you guys too, or I'll try to keep. If you're being sneaky, I don't know if I can really keep a great eye on you, but I'll make sure that the rock doesn't try to pluck you guys up too.
Okay, now this makes sense. So you're our defense on both sides. If we get caught, me, Seldszar, and Wolfane, then I will make sure I'm the one who's taken. Because they won't survive the fall, and I probably won't, but I have a higher chance. So if
Sounds good
someone's
to
going
me.
to get taken, it will be me. You don't want my backup character.
yes, I do. I love her. are. Yes, I do.
We are trying to kill this thing, right?
I don't want to fight it. If
Okay, so
we
we're just
have
trying to get
fight
past it.
Yeah,
We're trying to
because
get past
as
it,
a
yeah.
barbarian, a flying enemy is a fuck, and I'm gonna be useless
Okay.
unless we can
But
like
I
clip
think-
its wings.
Okay.
I think we've got the good plan.
Yeah, I mean, if
I
We're
think it's
very
at this
much
point,
in the
it's
moment,
it's in
people.
the winging stage now.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're very much a winging type of group. And we're very good at it. We've came out on the other side pretty victorious.
yeah, and if the rock looks like it's gonna take any of you, I can always just pull you guys towards me instead.
I mean, he can pull, she can turn things into different types of animals.
but you have to
Mid-sentence,
catch the little
ISO
tiny animal.
I can
So
catch it.
Toby's gonna touch your shoulder, and you'll hear the cat cast greater invisibility on you as you're gonna go invisible.
So we're not going to be able to see each other, so it's going to be important that we know exactly where each of us is going before we go.
Okay, so we're going over to that cave, right?
That cave. I actually, when I
Pointing, but
clicked,
nobody
Don't
can
you see
it.
where I'm pointing?
Well, you're not going to the same cave as him. Remember that.
yeah, I believe.
I'm going in between the. Yeah, you're going to that cave.
You're shooting for the
Yeah,
right.
see where I'm pointing. And I'm
Actually, I lost the picture, and I don't know how to pull it back up. But...
and I'm
It'd be
gonna
in
go.
notes, but there are 3 caves. There's one to the far left, which is the one that. Now I almost said Kavanaugh. Calvin is going to. And then there's the middle one that ISO was going to go to, which is like near the entrance. And then there was another one a little bit closer and to the right.
Oh,
But that one's much further from the other one.
I see. So we're going to the 2 that are closest together.
Yeah.
So, okay. So ISO, you're going to the middle cave. I'm going to the left cave.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like close to the middle cave
Okay.
where I can still reach you.
Excellent. Okay. And I will cast the illusion 30 feet to the left of that cave. Stage left of the cave. I don't know. Our left of the cave if we're facing the cave. And
It would have been easier for us to discuss this if we weren't already invisible.
I think it's going fine.
Well,
So I will.
He's gonna be invisible more often, probably than not.
All right, well, we shouldn't waste any time. We should start
Yeah.
heading that way. And you guys are gonna follow, right? And try and be sneaky?
Yep.
Okay.
Wolfane, are you
And-
casting Pass Without a Trace?
Yes, I
Alright.
am.
Go ahead and cast that.
Okay.
And obviously be careful with noise, but if anyone needs to, Marco Polo will do.
Alright, everyone give me a stealth check.
Let's fucking rock and roll.
Oh, Bourbon.
Come on.
Calvin, you'll be out of the Pass Without a
Let's
Trace since you're
go.
going off to the left side.
Let's go.
Okay.
But still just a flat roll. Even for the
Oh, there it is, ladies and gents. Can that be seen? Nat 20.
it?
Yeah, there we
Nat
go.
20, nice.
Woo! I'm fucking invisible.
You can't see me.
I'm out in front of them, right? So I'm not in the pass without trace.
you
Yeah,
have to stay
how
in the
far
alley.
ahead of them were you gonna be?
Yeah. So 17 for me.
That's pretty good.
31 for me. With
What
pass
the
without,
fuck?
With pass,
Pass
without a
without a
trace.
trace. I was
I rolled
like-
a 20. I rolled a 19 plus 2, and then plus 10 with pass without
Wow.
a trace.
Pass Without a Trace, so good.
I'm super sneaky. You didn't know this.
Do you need my total, by the way, or is Nat 20 good enough?
It's fine.
Okay.
It passes. I know your mom's saying.
Fine.
What'd you get, Selds?
Seldszar got a 22.
With pass without a trace?
Twins! Oh, wait, what's possible?
Plus
10.
10.
10. So 30.
Oh.
10 to that. 32.
I thought my 22 was good. What the fuck?
No, I rolled an 18.
Oh.
I'm a
plus 4.
31, guys. all right?
Everyone else in the 30s.
Group
What about
check,
Julie?
you guys passed.
What's
Oh, wait,
Julie?
no, never mind. You're a singular group, so... Well, no, there's 3 passes. So you can roll for Julie if you want.
Yeah,
Is my
I'll-
dragon
Yeah,
Julie
well,
got a natural
Julie.
20 for
Ooh.
31.
Yeesh!
Ciao.
All right. I'm
We're
going to
safe.
activate the map then, as
Do we
you
even-
guys
Do we need a plan at this point? We can
Yeah,
just
we're
go
gonna
walk
go
by.
into the cave.
I'll move you up a little bit. You would. So the mouth of the canyon is a grassy ravine with a shallow but swift-flowing river at the bottom. Up ahead of you, you see a moss-covered log that spans the river at one point. You also see in the distance the 2 caves that you're headed for, and the one closer to you, as well as the third. It's a weird sentence. It is a little bit foggy, but not too foggy, and you can make out on top of this 60-foot hill here blue feathers and
Excellent.
a red-beaked face as yellow eyes gaze down on the surrounding terrain.
Say on us.
Quick,
I
quick,
see you.
quick Foundry question. How do I move my view of the map around?
Right
I'll
click
right
and
click.
drag.
Thank you. Oh, the power. Thank you.
Man, that other clay.
All right,
feels
and-
closer.
I've unpaused it, so how are you guys moving forward here? And feel
So
free to
I'm
make movement.
So in order to get to the left side of the cave, to the left cave, I got to be on this side of the river. I see. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I think I'll hug this. Can I move my coin? Is that okay?
Yep.
My
Yeah, the one
token?
thing I will say is that these little sections here where it inclines, you don't have to make a check, but it is difficult terrain.
Okay. I mean, I was thinking that. Yeah. So I'm thinking my best bet is that I hug this wall here, and go all the way along until I get to this little corner over here.
Mhm.
At which point, oh, it didn't move like I thought it would. There we go. And then from there I climb up because that gives me the shortest path to the cave once I'm up on the higher level.
Yep, you can continue to move as the rest of you are able to move as well. As
Okay.
with the pass without a
follow
trace, you
Wolfie.
guys are all doing well.
My leader.
Okay, so I'm good to move myself next to the cave then.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And on
let's see, where
my
is this?
side, I was gonna. What is the river moving fast or?
Not crazy fast. It's not crazy deep either, but it does have a flow to it.
So I was gonna like hug the river, and then when I get up to here, I was gonna try and just kind of hug the wall here.
Yep, I'd say that's fine. It's like an incline there, so it is difficult terrain as you go through it, but it doesn't really matter
Alright.
for the context of this because we're not in rounds.
Yeah, so I'll basically get on this little like right towards the water here.
Is that a close enough range for the two of us?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, and yeah, measure tool. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's about where I want to be. Okay, cool.
Where are the rest of you heading? The Wolfane, Aldrum, Julie, and Seld's company?
Before I start to move, I'm just gonna look back towards Aldrum. You're doing such a good job being quiet now. What was, yesterday? Hunting.
Just drop it, Wolfine. It's not the time right now.
It kind of it is though. Like it's important to be stealthy in all moments, not just.
I told you the fucking bow was yelling in my ear, and then I gave you the bow in this very beautiful way, and you're
I really
bringing
appreciate
this
it.
shit up now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you really appreciate it. I hope this rock just takes me.
I don't even want to be around anymore.
I want to be around
I'm
anymore.
fucking be here. I'm just looking to like stick like to the vegetation here, and then like make our way in.
All right. As you guys make your way through there, just give me another stealth check as you're pushing through the
Son of a
vegetation.
beaver.
Some of the branches move around a little bit, or you're trying to
me with
prevent that.
branches.
These two are arguing.
Oh my god. I
Bickering.
love the way that the way that
23.
started with "You're doing so good. Why couldn't you fucking do better before?"
Just negging.
All right, 23 from Aldrum.
Julie,
Hold on.
33.
15.
Rolled a 19. Is that with the 10? Barry?
Yeah.
Is that with the 10?
Yeah, she rolled
Wolfman?
plus 1. So
19.
What is
19.
it?
19
19?
plus 5 plus 10.
Oh,
34.
You guys are good as you manage to push through that foliage.
Got him.
my thick body is just morphing through the foliage. You wouldn't even.
Amazing.
It's amazing. It's really agile.
I guess there's nothing really to trip over out here.
I'm just gonna move you guys as you are able to go on this way. Are you continuing all the way to the cave?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
we're the backup.
You guys are gonna
The
be able
B
to
team.
Yep.
continue onward towards the cave mouth.
it's starting to feel like the entire plan was overly complicated.
Mm-hmm. We're good at that.
That's common. Too many open-ended questions with D&D.
You-
I'm
you
always
guys
worried
like-
about
you-
30 fucking
You
things.
started with like a good train of thought, and then you realized you had multiple invisibilities and passed without a trace, but you never let go of that first idea. So it like
Yeah.
Now it's almost a waste.
And can I see them successfully get over there?
Give me a perception check.
Okay, because I might just change the plan.
Okay.
Just like staring across the river at this cave.
Just like, well, what the fuck? Why am I over here? That's a natural 14 plus. You said perception?
Yep.
Plus 4, 18.
As you're like looking, you're not like seeing anything, but then just roughly you see a little cat just like trouncing through some of the foliage here, and you're able to track it until it eventually gets to the cave mouth.
You don't see the giant barbarian, but you do see a tiny black cat.
It's not quite as stealthy.
Idiot.
as
I'm
that
super
barbarian.
stealthy, so
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can see me.
Okay.
Covered in dirt.
I'm covered in dirt.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm assuming I can keep my stealth check. I'm
You haven't
just going
done
to make.
anything to kind of break it, so
I'm going to make my way over to that cave. And I know about where ISO's supposed to be. Within like 20 feet, right?
yeah, you would know she was like planning on being right at the river, right?
I
think you.
I mean that's what we discussed. So when I'm kind of in the area,
Do you give me another stealth check as you cross the water?
oh yeah, fair enough.
Splish splash, he was taking a bath.
Come on, man, come on. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's a 19, so 28.
Nice. Yep, you're able to cross without issue.
And I'm just gonna, whisper.
There's a good like moaning, wailing wind coming through the cavern
Plus
right now.
plus a running river, right? So
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna quietly say, this was too easy. Let's just go to the cave.
Is that? Are you the big guy?
Yes, there. Also, Calvon.
Oh,
And then
sorry.
I just keep walking.
I was just so concentrated on the cave. Oh.
Yeah, so you get no response to that one. I'm just walking on.
Oh.
And now I'm at the cave.
I'm gonna climb up too.
All right.
Hey, you
and
said
all
the
of you
caves are too small for the rock, right?
Yes. It cannot fit within the caves. Wolfane, where was your?
Why did we choose this cave?
Wolfane, where was your dragon?
Well,
Were
the
you
left-
with your
'cause the
dragon?
left- 'cause
All
the
that?
left cave was next to the rock, and this was closest to the left cave to take.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
I
this
think
one
that
was
was it.
closer, like towards us. If you
Or,
in the right.
I mean, if we had left the horses somewhere, I would assume like wherever.
You would have
like,
left the horses. I just
yeah,
thought of
or
it
when
now.
we're in like these.
But
We
I
never
assume-
took the horses. I'm not putting my horse up for getting eaten.
we wouldn't have taken the horses. I figured we tied them up or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we not to rain on the parade. Travis specifically said we took horses and said Cameron's got a horse, and I was like, great.
Oh
Yeah.
no, like I feel like I feel like
we
we took horses like
on the journey,
on the
but I assume when
journey,
you
but I
guys
would
were
imagine
talking
we would
about
tie
the
them up
plan,
somewhere and
yeah,
like because
it's
I
hard to keep
figured
track of
that once we
mounts,
get
is
past
the
this
moral of the
rock,
story.
it's like business, and I'm not bringing my horse to business time. All right.
We killed too many horses. The amount of horses that die.
I mean,
in
the
this game.
the horses will probably die, but I mean that's why we shouldn't name them anymore. Unless
But you
Tom,
guys-
name them porn
I
stars.
will-
There's plenty of
yeah.
porn stars to go through.
You
my
guys
God.
enter into the caves. You still do have invisibility
I'm in you.
and pass without a trace.
Cave. Why am I the
Okay.
lead? He's the lead.
So when I'm to the group, and I assume once I reach them, I can see them, even with their super stealthy cells.
No, I'm
and
sorry.
I'll just go.
I'm invisible.
I'll just go. I'm here. That was a lot easier than we expected.
Yeah. Yep. that went as expected. It's either that or it all goes to shit, and we have to fight our way out of it.
And I will keep invisibility up. I assume I have about a half hour left on it.
Yeah, it's a half hour is good. And actually, before we begin this, now's a good time to go to break. Now that I think of it, because it just
Where-
hit 10.
Tom, popcorn,
double popcorn.
double popcorn.
Where are you going, Wolfgang?
How long is break
Yeah.
again? I'm sorry.
It's just basically
I mean,
however
we wing
long.
it.
Basically like 10 or
Doing-
15 minutes.
It
However
could be
long it
longer if
takes
my
you
dog
to
doesn't want to
check
come back
your dog
inside.
with
I need
diet-
45
yeah.
minutes.
Yeah,
Good job, guys.
Go take
You made it
Bailey.
past the rock.
saying. that barrel we stole.
Mm-hmm. What was it? The UD?
But yeah, from deeper within the cave, you smell a strong odor of beer.
Okay, well that sounds like a good sign. Or smells like a good sign.
This doesn't really smell like cavey ahead of us. I think
Smells like
it's like ale or beer or something.
Smells like a tavern.
Why would there be a tavern out here?
If anything, I
Why
would
don't you go
imagine.
look?
Well, maybe they're holding soldiers in here.
I'm gonna try to follow the source of this.
Can we hear anything down the cave? Anything echoing?
Give me a perception check.
11.
I am looking, but I am mostly sniffing.
Yeah, you really just only smell things right now. You don't really hear anything.
Okay.
Follow your nose wherever it goes.
As you're free to move if you're moving further down.
I'll hold out my. Oops. I'll
If you're trying to be
dice.
stealthy, give me a stealth check too.
Yeah, I was about to ask, do we need to redo that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll try to be stealthy too.
I'll try to be quiet.
Yeah.
You saw Pass Without a Trace as well, and now that Wolfin's here, all of you get plus
Oh
10.
no.
We all do?
Uh-huh.
You're within 30 feet, right? Is it
That's
30?
not good.
Ooh, natural 20.
You sure I don't get advantage for being invisible?
No, but I don't think it's going to make a difference, even if you roll a 1.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I did roll a 1, so it might.
Because it's going to be 1 plus whatever your mod is, plus Pass
9.
Without a Trace.
Oh, I'm in the pass without a trace?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all now because we're
Gives you
close.
plus 10.
Okay, so that would bring me to a 19 then. Oh, sorry. No, hang on. 1 plus 9. No, that bring me to 20. I'm sorry.
I'm a
Dirty
20.
20 on in that one.
I'm a
A
22.
dirty 20 on a nat 1, yeah.
I'm a 22, and Julie is a 14.
I'm at 21.
With Pass Without Trace.
Well, you guys rolled
Did you
shit
have a-
too.
I'm in
Did you
my
have a
30s.
negative stealth?
I would-
Julie has plus 1. I'm just rolling bad for her.
No.
Dice Joe.
I can put my dice in dice jail. All of them would go in dice jail. They all suck. Unless I'm in combat.
You guys can proceed to move forward however you see fit.
Smell like it's coming from, like, the south or west, whatever it is. For this
Can you
map.
put the compass on
Here's
the?
the compass. I need a compass.
What way's west?
I don't know which way's what.
Is it north?
West is probably down this time.
I think so.
I think north
Yeah.
is diagonal.
North?
Oh
North is up.
my god, what is that?
What is that?
What is that?
What? Where?
Seldszar's gonna stop.
Where?
There's a cultist up there.
Oh, I see that. I see that.
Oh my god, what is that?
I see him.
You just see one.
Can I,
just the one. He has a silly mask on, like
Right.
the ones we've seen before.
can I tell if they're
What's the-
drinking?
What's
You
the
can tell they're
range?
standing guard almost. The range?
The range from Wolfhand of Pass Without Trace, what is that?
Oh, it's 30
30
feet within her.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't want to
Within her?
accidentally move out of it. That's my fear.
I mean, you are from a brothel.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I gotta go.
He said
I
it.
gotta
Within
go.
her, within her radius.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for that clarification.
And these squares are 5 feet?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and this like free movement stuff, if you like accidentally leak 35 feet forward, I'm not gonna
Okay.
try to nail you for it.
So I'm still,
You're in the wild.
I'm still poking and prodding at the style.
No, yeah. What are you guys doing?
Should just one of us? Should just maybe Calvon go and scout it out?
I can.
works for me.
Just let me
But,
know when to cut.
What? Well, hang on a sec. This is gonna be metagaming, but that would leave the pass without a trace. So do I re-roll stealth or do I deal with the crit fail?
You would reroll stealth.
Thank God. Okay.
Yeah, I would think once you
Absolutely.
leave-
I
I
will
always
go
feel like
stick out
any
ahead.
adjustment's just a reroll.
Yeah, once you get far enough away, you'd have to lose it.
Okay.
For these things here, each time you see like one of these, they're about like 8-10 feet high.
So about as tall as I am.
Yep.
Okay.
As tall as me?
Aldrin's also that tall.
You sure
Yeah,
about that?
I'll just start moving to scout it out.
Yeah.
Sure, sweetie.
So I'll re-roll my stealth.
Whatever you say.
Much better. 24.
Much better.
Much better.
Much better.
Alright, so I assume I don't need to do a check because I'm really tall to get over this, but it is going to be difficult terrain, I assume.
Yeah, they're just difficult terrain.
Cool. So we're inching along. I'm gonna go get it over. Oh, can I move you? There we go. There we are, and
Her name,
hello.
bag of chips.
Okay.
Penis. It is a penis, isn't it?
Oh my God, I see it. There's a cook. Okay.
Oh, is
Yep.
oh shit.
Oh, I
All right,
see
so
him.
I'm gonna peek over this ledge without getting fully up on it, and I assume I can see everything you're showing me here.
That's my cook.
Yeah, I do
Like
lighting. I've done lighting like ahead of time, so if you can ever see something, your character can see it.
Wonderful. Okay, and I will go back over and report what I have seen. Hello, this is what I saw.
Hello,
Those
this is a
people.
mess up.
Who was that?
You're conscious.
It's the new guy,
Oh,
the big guy, the one who's taller than you.
his name's Conscience.
No, Kavanaugh.
Oh, Kavanaugh.
God. Stop.
No, we can't do wrong name bit.
Yeah, wrong name bits.
Yeah.
You're gonna
no.
get it ingrained in my
triggered.
brain.
I'm triggered now.
I assume Kelvin gets in there at some point.
What'd you see?
Sorry, and I just tell you what I saw. Then, what you guys can see on the map there.
They might not have been able to see it because vision is
it was
token
special for
specific.
me? Okay.
Yeah.
Character, yeah.
Okay, shit. Well, let me move back over to see it.
I can remember.
Hold on.
All right, up at the mouth of an area that widens up, there are two fucking weird looking guys, definitely cultists. I saw further back another cultist in a bunk area with some more. Does that mean they rolled by accident, or is that?
No, Wolfan's cutting air.
Oh,
What did I do?
Fight in the air.
Oh, Midnight just jumped on my fucking computer. Hey, dickhead.
there seems to be off to the right. There seems to be a cook and a woman. I can't really tell what her deal is.
Looking
all in
at
all.
them,
Cook, you look like every cook we've ever met. It's so surprising.
looking at them, you would be able to tell they look a little like ragtag, almost like prisoners.
Which ones? The off to the right here?
Yeah, the cook and the woman.
There's some ragtag prisoners.
I see two ragtag prisoners.
They look really dirty, almost like they're
Look a little
prisoner.
honky tonk. All in all, from what I could see without passing by them, I was able to see 5 potential enemies. 2 near, 3 far.
I've been ready to cut someone all day. To be honest.
There could be more. I didn't go past the 2 in the front of the 2 at the mouth. I didn't go past. There
Is
could
that
be
the
more that I
only
didn't see.
entrance?
That's the only entrance to that area. It widens up once you get in there.
Is there any way we can get them from surprise?
I think if we approach them invisibly, certainly, but the surprise will be over for everyone else.
Seldszar, do you think they'd like a farm song?
I would, but
You could surprise them with a farm song.
I think when we like try to climb up over
No.
this little ridge over here, we might not be able to really get the jump on them.
it's a chance, yeah.
I mean, maybe me and Kelvon could get in there, and like we could flank them, basically.
I can appear behind them. After
Actually,
you've
that's not a-
attacked.
That's actually a really good idea, especially if maybe those who aren't visible actually purposely make a point to attack openly in the front. Those who have already gotten behind the line can do some heavy damage with the distraction.
You could sneak up and stab them.
If you think you can both give us an advantage on the fight, that's fine. I think that would be for the betterment. I'll probably alert them with climbing up that cliff, to be honest with you. But
Just clank.
Ultra, could you like maybe get up towards the wall, and I'll just like kind of climb up over your shoulders?
it's fine. 30 feet, right? From Wolfane? Yeah.
Yeah.
So Wolfane, you'd probably move up, right?
Yeah.
But I'll go up to that wall.
Yeah, and I'll climb up on Eldrim's shoulders, all invisible, and just kind of climb over the.
As you get over it, you look ahead and you see there's another one up ahead.
Who's the other guy? He's a little bit shorter than me, but he should be able to reach.
Yeah.
So, are you going? I'm sorry.
Yeah, do ISO and I want to go before you guys get any closer? Do ISO and I want to get positioned?
Yeah,
Okay.
I would say yeah.
Because if our really stealthy friend accidentally alerts, I want to already be behind the enemy line.
So just if you're pushing in further, you're gonna have to give me another stealth check.
Yep.
As you leave the pass without a trace.
I'm still good with mine.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
That is
So,
is my
I'm
30-20.
Nice.
How does that collide with a wall? What? That's not a wall. Ah, there we go. I just had to open it up a little more. So I'm actually going to go near the barrack area.
As you push further in, you see the source of the beer stench, as there is a large 60-gallon drum of what appears to be beer. And
Over here?
Set into the wall behind it, not pictured on the map, is a large mug sized for a giant. Set into the wall.
I see. There be giants here.
Where were you going, Isa?
I think I'm gonna try and climb up this wall.
You don't have to make a check to climb up it. It's just difficult.
Oh, it's just difficult terrain.
There's
Okay.
like ample handholds and stuff like that.
All right. I was like, oh shit, am I gonna have to use Misty Step? All right, I'm gonna pass by these guys.
Why is popcorn so fucking good?
And
Never know.
just gonna go like right here.
Who's Julie? I have to move Julie up. Move that dragon up, Wolfane.
Yeah, he's coming along for the ride, huh?
Sneaky boy.
Yeah,
What?
sneaky
Hold
boy.
on,
You see me scolding him in dragon talk. Supposed to stay with the horses.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Sending stones, you don't actually have to talk. It's through the head, right?
I
I think you have to speak
so.
into it.
I thought you had to
Do you?
speak into it.
Yeah, I thought they were like
you do?
walkie-talkies.
I think
Yeah,
it
I
goes
thought it was-
into your head with the reception of it.
When you hear
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Oh,
the other end.
You
yeah,
have to speak
yeah,
it for the
okay.
message to.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's verbal too. It's sending spell.
Who has the sending stones?
I have
Wolfane
one of
and
them.
Iso.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you know. I would have told you this on the trip. We keep them away from Seldszar. He's too
Got
loud.
it.
Nobody wants a
It's
migraine.
it's gonna destroy your brain.
It'll shatter your brain.
He's too loud of
Okay.
a person.
Don't make me talk in my normal voice.
It's a hidden rule between the group that Seldszar doesn't know about is that we don't give him the sending stone.
I did
Right.
have them once.
You did have him
Once.
once, yeah.
Literally just once, the one time.
I was glad I'm not
All
wasn't
right,
on the
what are you
website
guys
again.
doing?
There's also a
I
group
said
chat without
never again.
Seldszar in it.
If I go a little further down this hall, do you want another stealth check or?
Nope, you're fine.
And I'm just gonna get like right around this corner, and I am going to whisper into the sending stone. Hey, I think we're ready.
They're in position.
Let's go.
Iso, just as you're standing there, you can see a large pool of mud right up above you. Out of the mud, you see various like hands reaching out of it and stone people around the edge of it. Looking over to the side right here, you can just make out the edges of a large fossilized stone giant.
It's okay, guys. I have the stone axe. Or the giant axe.
Iso just voids her bowels.
She just hopes that it lives for one day like unicorns.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll climb up. Is that a re-stealth check at all for climbing? No.
Nah.
I guess we'll just probably all make our way here.
Gonna wait downtown.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh man, Danzig's sleeping.
Good night.
Follow!
Don't say it, we might get DMCA.
All right, what are you guys doing as you get right up on that little ledge?
I'm getting
behind
ready as they attack to cast Misty Step and go right here.
I'm going to just prepare an attack on. Are any of these closer? They're both the same. I'll just,
If somebody's going to initiate an attack, then we're going to roll initiative, just so you know.
well, because my thing is that Aldrin probably wouldn't do anything until they did something, like till Calvin and Iso.
We made it clear. I thought when we left we were like, you're the signal.
Oh, we're the signal?
I'll break the ice because
there you go.
I have something ready to go.
Oh, okay.
I'll
We got our wires crossed. My 8 intellect, it all checks out. It's so perfect. I can just be like, yeah, I'm an 8 intellect. I don't know what you're talking about.
I will. Oh, that's not going to work the way I thought.
Here's what I'll do if you guys are contemplating this. I'm going to roll initiative.
We will be in initiative, though. We will be
If
fighting.
there's any, I will say with Aldrim, if there's any like awkward silence at all, he's gonna go and cut someone because I can't fucking sit here. I want to be in a fight.
All right, so everyone roll initiative.
Yeah, I'll just take that one. Fucking lazy. Yeah, I think we left it as you guys would have been the fire starters. Basically.
14 for Aldrim and 8 for Julie.
14 for Seldszar. My mouth is a little bitch and it's getting cut up by the
Wolfman?
platform.
I rolled a 4. That for me.
Nice.
Blah.
Calvin,
15.
15.
Coming up the bat.
All right. Much to your guys' surprise, you have a surprise round, so they are unawares. So it's easier just mechanically if you guys just proceed like all attacking at once. You have a surprise round. All of them are surprised, so you get a free round of all of you doing what you want to do. So you're up first.
Who?
Cameron is.
Cameron.
I was like,
Oh.
yeah, who?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, let me
You're
go to
first.
the. Let me go to the combat thing. There it is.
Okay.
Cameron, just it helps to if you click on the fist, if you right click it, it will pop out initiative, so you can have it as a separate window in Foundry, and then you can go back into the combat log, so you can keep track of what's happening. It is super helpful.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so I am going to. We're gonna move to. Would I be able to move to a position that would give me flanking on this fella here?
So you won't get flanking because you don't have an ally nearby,
okay.
but he is
I forgot
sleeping
you
and
told me
he's
that, yeah.
prone, and you're invisible, so you have advantage on the attack.
Excellent.
Quadruple
All right.
advantage.
Pretty much.
I mean, I assume
You
he's
got
still got
elven
hit points.
accuracy on him.
Yeah.
I assume no matter what we got hit points on this guy. But of course, I'm really trying to go assassin mode on him. I've got my hidden blades, and they're going into his throat if I can get him there.
Let's go.
All right, go ahead
So-
and give me advantaged attack.
Line
roll.
them up. Line them up. Chink.
Oh, advantage, duh.
Oh.
And I got a nat 20.
Let's go.
Nice. It was an auto crit anyways because he is unconscious, sleeping.
No, what I just did was special.
Yeah, way to ruin his fucking
Don't
roll.
take this
Wow.
move from me.
no, you auto quit me.
Oh, no, you auto quit me.
All right, and then I've got. Oh, you know,
We're
I'm
gonna do
sorry.
a cake that's
I'm so
birthday.
terrible with this character sheet here. Okay, and then cool
Oh, no,
D4.
you auto quit me.
Okay, so that
I
is
hope you fucking die.
that is 6 plus 3. So that's 9 damage with that one right there. And if I'm not mistaken, I do have 2 weapon fighting, so we're gonna go with the other hidden blade.
Yeah, you get sneak attack too because you were
Oh,
invisible.
holy shit! I'm a rogue.
He knows we're in 4E crit too, right, Trev?
Oh yeah, did I tell you about that? I can't remember.
You did, but it was like 2 weeks ago. So.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I feel like his crit was probably higher than that.
yeah. So your crit would be your max roll. So you use your dagger. So 4 plus
Yes.
whatever you rolled with just one
Okay.
dice.
So I rolled a 3, so 3 plus 4 plus Dex is what you're saying.
7. Yep. So 10.
Okay, great. And then, oh my god, fuck! How to sneak attack? Once per turn, I can deal an extra 46 damage. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that.
Go hard, let's go, rogue.
Kill him.
I love
I thought it was just
sneak attack.
1d6.
No, that's you. That's you up to
You're trying
level
to take
7.
that from me. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
level 10 rogue rolling 1d6.
Man,
What up if you didn't say anything?
my sneak attack's 1 damage.
You guys were like,
What?
what?
Maybe next
Nice.
time.
Okay. So we got, that's an additional 14 points of damage. So that should be 24 total so far, and then we're gonna go in with the other hidden blade.
All right. Still advantage. Your invisibility does break, but he
Yeah.
and he does wake up when there's a dagger.
All right, so that is I think I had a +6, right? So that's 15.
How do you want to kill him?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just rescue at pache, like whatever the fuck Ezio says.
Ezio. I'm glad you chose the right name. too,
Requiesce
for
in
the
pace.
assassin. Post that YouTube. That's like
Yeah, I'm
like
bringing it up. Don't
like
worry.
100 times.
All right.
But
so yeah.
just hidden blades in his neck. Yeah.
All right. Are you
Oh,
staying
yeah.
right there? Or are you moving at all?
I'll go ahead and shit. Sorry, first combat with this character.
Oh,
Um,
No, it's fine.
at all.
How dare you?
Pass.
Yeah, I can't do anything else other than move because that was my bonus action. So yeah, no, we're gonna stay put right now.
Seldszar. The Za.
Hey, me. Yeah.
Chugging
I'm-
fourth row won't go away.
I am going to Where is it? Use Misty Step. Get 30 feet behind these guys.
My love. Requiescat in pace. 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 Requiescat.
I can't fucking say it though. I totally.
If you look at
Rick
the
Riastim.
chat, he just did one, and it's literally all of the Assassin's Creed enemies
Yeah.
and him doing it, including Soul Calibur at one point.
What?
Yep.
Don't trust him.
Soul Calibur.
2 minutes of him saying it.
Seldszar is going to disappear and appear behind them with his lute in his hand, and again he's just gonna let out that like untuned twang that he usually does with that darkness coming out of it and swooping down into the floor. Does he cast Shatter?
You can't Misty Step and Shatter.
Why?
It's 2 spells.
You can't Misty Step and then cast a spell slot
Can't do
with
2
your
spells.
Why?
unless it's a reaction counter spell fest.
Just kidding. He's not gonna
But
do
you
that
you
cool.
can you can run and Shatter. If
You
want.
could have cast Shatter from where you were too, I think. Unless you couldn't see that high up. I don't remember how tall those walls.
I couldn't see this guy. I mean, I guess.
Like if you could see
Travis
one of
just
them.
wants me to do uncool things to make people still make fun of me. Can you delete that? No, keep the template. I'll go over here. There you go.
I want farm music.
No,
Bing
you
bong.
can't.
about this.
Go and roll damage.
I hate bald boys.
I gotta find my D8s. I can never find D8s.
Too lazy.
Hardest thing to find.
to wine. I'm addicted to wine.
I
The
can't
one on-
stop eating popcorn.
The one on the left passes. The one on the right fails.
– 16 damage.
Yeah, so you let out that awful noise from your loot as the shatter just like breaks out, and you see both of them like recoil as they grab their weapons, one drawing a mace and the other drawing a great axe.
And then I am going to give Ultram Bardic Inspiration. Enjoy.
All right, Aldrum, your turn.
Love Bardic Inspiration. I will climb up, and I'm gonna rage.
Ah!
Do you get a foot and 4 inches taller when you do it, or?
Yeah, I become like 9 to 10 feet. You know. Let's see what the wild surge is. My teleport. So, as I climb up, I will teleport instantly next to this guy, and I'll do my patented hi, and reckless attack him.
That's great.
Patented hard.
Someone said hi to him once, and he said, "I'm stealing that."
18 to hit.
Hits.
16 slashing damage.
What was
You
your
cut him like straight through some leather armor that he has underneath his cloaks. A huge gash opens up. He lets out a yell, but he's still standing as he's trying to get his mace ready to hit you.
As
What
I
was his-
hit him
what was
for
your wild
27 to
surge?
hit. Teleport.
27.
27. Dirty 20 of damage, slashing damage.
30, 20 of damage. How do you want to obliterate this
So
guy?
as I slice him across and he like bleeds for a second, I smirk and then I come down with the axe in between his head and split it in half. Vertically.
Yeah. Right in between the horns.
Yeah, right
Or
between
mask.
that beautiful metal and with the giant magic axe.
Need anything else?
I will, since I used 30 to teleport, I'll use the rest of my movement to like go towards this guy with my axe, charging at him to kind of get him to focus me.
Yeah, he's like stumbling in, trying to grab a great axe
Great Orc.
off his back as it is
Great
Iso's turn.
Hannah, build your one shot.
I know I need to. I've been lazy.
Does greater invisibility break if I cast a spell?
Yeah, I don't
believe so.
I don't.
Greater. It has like a horrible description. In fact,
The description is
sure it
fucking
doesn't.
useless.
I was like, "What the fuck? It makes it greater." I was like,
It's
staring
just
at it. I
you
was
or
like,
a creature you touch become invisible until the spell ends.
so it's till
So
it
that's
ends. Yeah. So
Yeah,
you can't
so that's-
cast.
All right, and
Well, greater invisibility. It's gonna end because it technically should have ended. Greater invisibility is only a minute.
Oh, it is?
What?
Oh shit! I
Uh,
thought
It makes sense because it's more of a
Because
combat
it's OP.
one.
that's true.
If
I
it
didn't-
lasted
I
an
didn't
hour,
I didn't even
you
think
could
that
just
was-
plow through combats with greater invisibility.
Yeah.
That's true.
So I'll allow it this time. You can have it,
Yeah.
but you're gonna lose it like normal invisibility.
Yeah,
if
alright,
you
that's
cast
fine.
something.
We're gonna homebrew
what was going on
broken
over here?
invisibility.
So as you look in the 70-foot wide mud pool, you see like stone hands reaching out of it. You also see like a stone person over on the side over here, just like half in the mud, just standing there with a distraught look on his face. As you look over to the side over in this direction as well, you can make out large fossilized stone giants is what it appears, like large statues almost of stone giants.
All right, I'm reaching out to this guy, and I'm gonna put him in the mud. I'm gonna vortex warp him.
Get in there.
Con saving throw. I'll just clutch my amulet while I'm totally hidden, totally invisible, and just try and throw him out there. There we go.
All right. Where are you
and
putting him?
I'll put him right there.
So he drops down on the mud. Oh, hold on, I didn't have something. Forget how many. I think it's 1d4. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with it. And he's gonna immediately start sinking 3 feet down as like his waist gets down to like waist level. And as it gets down to waist level, he's gonna start to let out a scream, but it's quickly muffled as his face slowly turns to stone, and he just continues to sink into the mud as he is petrified.
And I will I'll become visible, and I'll see that, and I'm gonna run into the room right here. Yeah, right there.
I petrify the guy.
All right, Julie's turn.
Well, you know, Toby's gonna have the cat on his. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, wild magic. And I did not surge. Okay, all right. Sorry about that.
I don't care. 2 spaces to get up half. So 10, right? To get up that, basically. Julie's gonna see Aldrim running at this cultist, and she's gonna see Sleeping Beauty over here. And in his hand, he will raise it, and the diamond will start to slowly spin, and around it will start getting covered in ice as she will shoot it at him.
What is it?
Chromatic.
A chromatic. It is
Is it-
disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh, that's what I thought. Too bad. That's what I decided to do. So I was like, disadvantage, but does he sleeping make it a flat roll? We'll see.
It's what Meg would
Oh
want.
my fucking
Um,
god.
Actually, Yes, it would be a flat roll. I'm sorry. Because
I rolled a 20 and a 3. On
you
my
get
save.
advantage on an unconscious person, which
Alright.
he's sleeping, so he's
One roll.
unconscious, so it's flat.
Hey Travis, I'm sorry. I'm new to familiars. Are they supposed to?
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, they
I'm
should
very
have
bad about
initiative,
putting
yeah.
them on. Well, I'm pretty sure they follow your initiative. Oh, man, I gotta
Okay.
look up familiar rules again. I'm pretty sure
I
they.
can look it up.
Yeah, look it up for me. But you would have Bill with you.
It has
Okay.
like an initiative. It's like in combat, but I think he's right where it
I think
will
it's
go
right
with
after.
you. Like it goes right after
Gotcha.
you.
Well, we'll just say that I didn't have Bill do anything. There we go.
17.
17 hits.
I
No
also-
auto quit though, because you're not within 5 feet.
No, you
No
auto quit.
auto quit.
I'm gonna get in front of the joke.
Let me get in front of the joke.
When what?
I'm gonna get in front of you.
When
make
did that
fun of me.
happen?
That happened
The
in
auto
Strahd.
Yeah, that was strong.
He said auto quit. And we
Auto
all
And then
quit?
quit.
Tom
Making
immediately was like,
auto
"You
quit."
auto quit me."
I clipped it too, you fuck.
You did clip it.
Yeah, I'm bringing it up.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, you auto quit me.
I posted it, Travis, in general. Ask it too.
I used to know these two because I used to be familiar.
15 frost damage. As a diamond ball of ice will come towards the hit musician of the song mother.
Yeah, it like hits onto him and frost starts forming around his robes as he is jarred awake. It looks like the hawk does roll its own initiative, apparently.
Put him in
We'll
there.
we'll just roll the initiative and then just like Cameron said, just like the first round, he didn't have it do anything. Like it took the dodge action, so if it gets attacked,
Yeah.
basically it would be.
Alright, you doing anything else?
No, that's it with Julie.
Alright. Surprise round, but this guy is awake. Wolfane.
I'm going to run up with Sweet Dragon around Julie and attack at this guy with my short
Which is
swords.
also an auto quit. Quit.
Quit! Oh, no! Do I trust Foundry?
Oh man, I hope it
First
kills
one
you.
hits.
Sweet.
I
have advantage on death roll.
hope it kills you.
I hope it fucking kills you. And I'll swing at him again.
Second one does not hit.
Bad!
As he
and-
finally gets his axe out and he kind of like parries it to the side.
What a douchebag. And then I'll have his dragon
Eat
come
him.
around and nibble. Oh, shit. Not me. Not me. Why would I do that? Hey, thanks. I'm gonna have him bite his ankle. Well, he tried.
The dragon goes to like bite his ankle and he like shoves it away with his foot. Anything else?
Snapping at him. No.
Alright, he's
Fill up my club.
surprise, so we're top of the order.
That was a
Calavan.
surprise round. That was a pretty good surprise round. I'm gonna be
Yeah, that
honest
was
with you.
effective.
Surprise.
Way to go, team.
Wait, that was just a surprise round? Holy shit.
So I'm assuming that our friend over here is awake, but he's still prone because he hasn't had a turn yet.
Yep.
So cool.
Why
So
so
we're-
gold? Who put the horse here?
what the fuck?
Horse. Seldszar, get your horse.
Hang on, I'm sorry. Let me get on the horse really quick.
My horse is also here.
Oh, look at that.
So yeah, I'm gonna do the same fucking thing to this guy, and because he's prone, still an auto crit, right?
No, it's just advantage. Because they were
Disadvantage.
sleeping, they were
Of course.
unconscious.
Gotcha.
Of course.
All right, I'll take it still. Well, thank God
Is
for
that for
advantage.
blood?
I rolled 2 3s. 6 plus 6 is
Yeah.
9. Their armor class wouldn't happen to be 9, would it?
No, they are, after getting hit with the frost, they kind of are shuffling around a little bit, trying to get up, and you just barely miss with your blade as you go to attack.
Okay. Let's see here. One gosh darn second.
Good fam? What's the matter?
One really salty piece of popcorn.
That's the good shit.
Yeah.
That's the good.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack again against my better judgment here, and we'll hope it's okay.
It'll be okay.
Okay, so that one is a 22,
That hits.
That definitely hits.
and we are gonna roll sneak attack. I don't believe I get to add my modifier to my offhand, if I'm correct, right?
You don't, yeah.
Yeah, and 2-weapon fighting. Okay, so but I still get to do sneak attack if I want for it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Put it away.
Okay,
Just
so
be done with it.
we got 11,
Yes, Mom.
12,
Yeah,
13 damage on that guy.
How do you want to kill him?
Oh, thank God. Resquiat Cotton Pache. Same way. Yeah, same way. For first one, maybe he kind of twists his neck out of the way. Second one, there's his neck.
There it is.
There it is. I found it.
Say
And I'll that leaves me a little bit of movement because I was here, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so I've used 20 feet of movement so far. And my speed is 40. Okay, so I will go ahead and take
40 crew.
Oh my God.
We love the
I'm
40
gonna
crew.
I'm gonna take 20 feet that direction. Yeah, over. Oh shit! Now I gotta select that over there. I think that was it.
Just wait till ISO hastes us with a dual cast and we both have 80 movement.
What?
Yeah.
All right, Seldszar.
It's half to get up this.
Yep. So just 10 feet to get
No.
up. 10 feet
How'd
to
You
get
know
up.
what?
climb up here?
What? He will use his Misty Step.
Oh, watch out. Here he comes, Flashy.
He's gonna go
Oh Lord, he
here
coming.
with the Misty Step.
Why does
Move over
Seldszar do
here.
Misty Step like Yolanda's her all with like the hand out?
And he's going to attack with his
Rapier.
rapier.
Is Misty Step a cantrip?
No,
No,
it's a spell.
bonus. Bonus action spell.
I mean, you've done it twice though so far, right?
No,
Well,
no.
I-
The first time she tried to
I
do
redacted it.
she
Oh,
couldn't
redacted,
because
okay.
it was two
Yeah.
spells in the same
Okay,
turn.
got it. I was like, man, does Seldszar just Misty Step
14.
everywhere?
That's how he walks.
Yeah.
14. That hits. You also have flanking if you didn't add that.
+2.
Is that +2? 16.
16. Which hits.
A D8, right? I haven't used my rapier in so long. Holy shit.
D8 plus dex. So +3.
My baby, yeah.
7.
Rapier.
Rapier.
I can't do this.
Yeah, you slash into him as he was busy parrying one of Wolfe's blows and kicking her dragon away. As you just stab into his neck.
You were not expecting me, Seldszar!
You did not expect
Anything else?
Did you hear my bad music earlier?
Anything else?
No.
Alright. Aldrum?
Fuck off!
All this campaign is making fun of Seldszar. That means you have a good character.
Yeah.
I'll reckless attack him.
I love him so much.
Good boy.
Wolfing does not
16.
understand him, but me. I fuck him.
Terrible advantage rolls.
Still want him to meet Monty.
16 slashing damage. Is he not dead?
Nope. As he's just like getting hit from all angles.
I'm gonna wait to see what my final thing is before I RP anything. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Clears here.
Terrible. 9 slashing damage. Is he still alive? I think he's still alive, right?
Yep.
As he I see him turn to try to deflect Seldszar. I'll slice at him first good, but he kind of moves to adjust to me, and I'll graze on his leg for the second slash. Sag barbarian.
Sag.
Sad barbarian noises.
I saw.
It's bad. Didn't kill.
I'll just like cover my eyes and reach forward and shoot a chaos bolt at him. 14.
14 hits.
And 2d8.
I'm gonna lightly miss with this fucking axe, and this guy's gonna explode from a chaos bolt all over all of us.
Oh, I got doubles too, but it does nothing.
Shit.
It'll be 16 lightning damage.
As he's parrying blows and he gets electrocuted, and he kind of like puts his axe down on the ground for half a second, but he is still standing.
Nope.
Yo, what is this guy's constitution?
The Noive. The absolute Noive.
He's not expecting this catnap by Julie, though. I'll tell you that much.
Anything else? Is that
Freeze!
Cast greased on me and in the party.
I saw.
Just everybody
Anything
right
else?
there.
Wild magic surge. Sorry.
What you would
Nope. Don't surge.
All right. Hawk. Bill. I didn't change the.
Bill!
Go!
Bill!
Go!
Honestly, I'm just gonna say Bill is.
Bill up too.
I'm gonna say he's perched near, just near the center of the space, and just watching, not taking part in the fighting
Bill.
necessarily. Where's his little token?
It's over here in the
Oh, there
corner.
we go.
Yeah,
Head's
Yeah,
just
so we'll just say
darting
he's
around
perched over here.
frantically. Just
And and I'm sorry. I was looking at the Hawk hit points. It's 1d4 -1. Do I need to roll that?
Yeah, we can look at that after.
Cool. And yeah, Bill's done.
All right, Julie.
good job, Bill. Good job, Bill.
Totally great.
I
I'm proud
feel
of you.
like Julie should have a spin wheel that's behind me.
Yeah,
And it says
please.
catnap.
Please make one. I would fucking die just on a paper
Catnap,
plate.
acid splash.
No, this is what.
Witch bolt.
This is it. This is it.
Witch bolt wouldn't be in there though if it was. Cause I put witch bolt in there.
What?
Oh, so we want just the shitty spells?
It would be like grease, catnap,
Grease, catnap, and,
acid splash.
Spells.
That's her favorite
Leave
The
cantrip.
Meg
good spells
alone.
are only like this,
And like-
this
and like-
big
and like-
of a portion.
And they're
all the
unprepared.
shitty
Don't
spells
pay
are
attention.
They're
don't-
unprepared.
Yeah,
Just spin them.
and you get the smallest sliver of polymorph.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fucking-
that's like the crit.
Magic missiles just like
In
nope.
tradition of how Meg played this character, I will cast acid splash on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Just acid splash on her.
The deck says.
After
Yeah,
Travis telling her she can't do anything that she wants to do.
DC's a 15.
Why don't you
Roll a
just roll for?
16.
Bless.
Why don't you roll for a vibe check on
is
this
when
guy?
we do the praying nod, and we move on.
Oh,
Thank
God.
you, King.
All right, Wolfen's turn.
I like how Cameron has no complexion of what Meg is, and it's as crazy as it's
spot on.
put
We might have
together.
clips of the Meg.
Meg
some Meg
sleeping.
energy.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, when
Meg-
she bolts right up.
And he was like, "Meg, it's your turn." She's like, "Huh? What?"
Yeah, let's do the acid splash here.
Is Durgan biting?
Yes.
Hits.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Oh, cool.
How does he
and then-
want to kill it?
Are you serious? I
He
was
had
gonna
2
review
HP
it.
left. I so had It was 2 away.
Wait.
Wow.
Excellent.
She's
Well, I'm
trying.
still gonna imbue
Julie,
it with
yeah,
fire.
shape water.
For
Fill the
another
buckets
2.
with grease.
So he just like bites onto
Oh my
his
God.
leg and just the whole. Just
Yeah, he
classic
just like
typical
engulfs in
flames.
flame as he falls to the ground dead, and you guys annihilated them.
Bro, it's funnier. It's so funny.
Does any of them get a turn?
Get it?
No.
No.
It's like when you let someone break in pool and they just clear the table and you're like, well,
She's trying.
fuck, okay.
Oh,
Julie,
yeah.
yeah, shape water.
Yeah,
Fill
you
the buckets with
instantly
grease.
annihilated one. This one got
God,
instantly
Julie.
annihilated. ISO put one in mud. Still
Yeah.
technically alive. He's just petrified. But
She's trying.
ISO,
gets
if you were to
mad.
look
Yeah,
back,
yeah,
you see
shape
the
water.
last of his
Fill the
hand
buckets with
sinking
grease.
into the center of the
Fuck
mud
it.
as he was fully.
Oh my God,
engulfed.
Sick.
Dick.
It's like Terminator.
Well,
Thumbs
what's
up.
going on with our tattered friends over here then?
Yeah, you see some of them like hiding and ducking out of the way during the sounds of fighting, as they'll start like peeking up
Not Claire.
Claire, come back.
as the
can I-
fighting dies down.
Can I move that way?
Yep. Yeah, it's open movement now. We're out of combat.
Cool. All right, I'm climbing up.
I'm gonna kneel down and look at this guy. Examine what he's got on him.
Are you looking for anything in
These
particular?
creatures that stand
No, just
before
searching
you are
through
large,
like
brown,
his whatever he's wearing. Any
insectoid-looking creatures
symbols,
with
emblems,
thick-looking shells.
anything to note in
They
anything that
have
he's carrying.
4 eyes, 2 black beady ones, and 2 larger
Give me
brown ones with
a
like slits in the middle of
religion
them.
check.
And they have 2 large mandibles.
Read your Bible.
Read your Bible. 16, 19.
Looking at him, he's wearing all black
Reads his
clothing.
Bible.
He wears a medallion that is a goat's head with curled horns that you can tell is a medallion of Orcus, the demon prince of undeath.
He seems nice.
Forgot about that one.
Demon. Orcus?
Yep.
Sorry, what's Amanda laughing?
The last one I put in there.
Just they're posting shit.
Oh,
Or-
I'm not looking at the Discord.
no, you're paying attention.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have too much of a history in any of our campaigns. It's fucking ridiculous.
I'm gonna
And-
kind of.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna. I was down on one knee, and I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna look towards Aldrim. They'll follow Orcus. So, we're in the right place.
If it was another cult, it would have been troublesome, so. Good to know.
Like waving at the hallway. I there's like a big pit of mud back here, and I threw one of the guys in there, and he turned into stone, and he is sinking.
Nice.
It seems pretty normal, right?
I think that's the way we need to go.
Calvin, you walk up here now as these people are just kind of staring at you.
Yeah, staring. Yes, I just kind of like, I'm not great at this. I want to be nice, but I'm just like, hi.
Who are you?
As
this woman speaks up.
Which one? That one right there? Okay.
Yeah.
My name's Calvin. I just killed some cultists. You're evidently here. Who are you?
We're the people of Oralbar.
Oh,
I'll look at Seldszar.
yeah, and I'm because I read that letter, so I know about that. Oh, I'm so glad I read that letter. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to show the recognition. Just go. Oh, what brings you to the cave?
They sacked our town and brought us here. They've
How long
been
have you been here?
a while now. Days, weeks, I don't even know. I've lost count. Haven't really seen daylight.
They're not tied up, are they?
No.
Okay, cool.
Was
Roll the tie them up.
Jassar with you. Yeah, roll.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
I'll fix that.
I'm sorry, I don't know who Jassar is, but there are more of us throughout this place, I believe. They didn't keep us all together. They've kind of scattered us.
Do any of you know who Jassar is? Look back and forth.
A little halfling chef walks forward.
Why do you look like every chef that we've ever met in our entire adventure?
Every time there's a chef, it's this token. So this is just our chef token. So he's everywhere. He's in every campaign. He's the best guy ever.
Yeah. I know Jassar.
Where is he?
It's not
Did
the
he come
voice
with
I thought
you?
it would be.
Oh,
He's
he's a halfling.
Yeah.
He's the small one.
It should be canon that it's always the same halfling too.
Yeah.
He came here. I saw him, but we've been separated. I haven't seen him in, I don't know, like 5 days, I think.
Like, they took him by himself, or he's with other people?
No, he was with other people.
He just looks back at the group, like sad and frantic.
These people can't just leave. That rock's outside.
Oh yeah, a few people tried to escape. The cultists just laughed. And soon we got it out of them that anyone who just runs away gets scooped up by the bird and eaten.
Did you see... How'd you get here in the first place? Did you come from the north, or did you come through the valley with the rock?
We came through the valley, but we were accompanied by giants and undead that captured us.
And the rock did not act?
No.
There's no way through here. We have to go back out the way we came. Is that what I'm hearing?
If we go back out the way we came, we're dealing with the rock. I feel like we could move forward, but ISO said there is something causing sand and petrification, you said? I don't even know if I'd know that word.
Yeah,
I
the guy
think you got
turned
the
the stone.
It's a big word for Oma.
That's a big word
Just-
for Aldrin.
The little chef just said that anyone that tried to escape was eaten by the rock. So I don't think there's any other escape route unless they just didn't find it.
I mean, someone tried running up north over there, but a cultist chased him down and pushed him in the mud.
Oh, okay.
Well, the mud seems to be an issue. I don't recommend going south, though you are free.
We.
Well, where should we go then? There's nowhere for us to go.
I mean, you can tag along with us, but I can't guarantee it's going to be the safest route. No matter what you do, I'd say pick up some of the weapons that are on the ground now.
He looks at his little halfling hands and then he looks over at the great axe.
Let us look to the north. I think the best bet for you will be to follow that way if we can figure out what is causing issues that way. The south is not an option for you.
I hand one of my daggers to the halfling. Understanding his predicament. Now, just curious, are my daggers just regular sized daggers, or are they Goliath-sized
the
daggers?
size of a fucking tree?
Yeah, they would be pretty big daggers, so it'd almost be like
like in The Hobbit when
the Hobbit.
Okay, where it's like a sword for him.
Kind of, yeah, like a little short sword for him.
But it's usable, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll give him one of the daggers.
Oh, thanks. As the woman speaks up. Well, we'll either stay here, or if you think it's safe to move into the next room after you look at it, we can follow you in there.
If we feel comfortable, we'll let you know. But just don't go south until we figure out. No matter what, we'll come back for you.
It's kind of settle down.
I'm gonna leave lawful neutral. I will leave 2 rations worth of food for them, just in case.
Wacko.
I'm lawful.
I'm going to just turn around and go over to Mudroom.
What's this?
Beer.
Yeah, it's a barrel of beer as you look at it from a distance. 60-gallon drum.
It's a big
Towards
get.
Mudroom as well. After I give the food.
Mud rum. Oh.
Mudroom.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I'll,
Oh
when
shit!
we
No, I'm in the mud. No.
when we approach the
No,
mud, I'll be
retcon,
like, "So
retcon.
Don't like go in it, and I'll point out towards the middle. That's the one I threw in there.
Oh, Wolfane, would you be following? I see you stepped away.
Yeah, I had to fucking
Yeah.
relight my goddamn fire.
I look at ISO and just go, "Good work."
I'm going.
Yeah, as you guys get into here, you see, or some of you can start seeing the fossilized stone giants in the southern part of the room, just standing there stoically. You also see a 70-foot wide pool of mud with hands sticking out of it, stone hands. And you also see like a guy over in this corner over here where it's like half his body is in the mud, but you can tell a look of distress is on his face as it was frozen into place.
Do I see anything on this wall and this wall that looks uncommon, that looks like it would be causing these people to be solidified?
No. The walls are
Solidified.
plain and bare.
Really quick, ISO's giving me vibes in the way that she speaks about what happened, that she's very uncomfortable with what she's done. At least that's the vibe I'm picking up. Okay. Because I was gonna say, can I roll insight just to kind of see what's going on there? Like, but no.
I killed the guy.
I'm shaking the head. Head is fine. Good enough for me.
there's
my
no
insight check.
uncomfortability. There's been
Okay.
a lot of deaths.
More uncomfortability in the fact of she doesn't like the mud, less that she killed the guy with it.
Okay, because I'm like, that's interesting. Because I would have thought, like, how you guys killed a lot of people? That's interesting.
Oh yeah, you seem like you're really upset about that. Nope, she's not upset. She just doesn't want to get dirty.
Doesn't want to get dirty. Very
just don't
used
know
to
ISO very
throwing
well
people
yet.
to their doom.
Oh, yucky!
You'll quickly find out that the only wayward compass that this group has ever had is my character, because it would be pretty chaotic if I wasn't here sometimes.
That's about it. But then again, we tortured a guy and ripped off their fingers.
I cut off a lot of fingers. Yeah, it's
Nice.
probably not great.
You're missing a finger now.
I am missing a finger.
Oh yeah.
I've still got fog of
missing
war
it.
on this room, by the way. Does everyone else
Oh
still
yeah,
have that?
that's because you don't have dark.
I don't have dark vision. Oh man.
Well, I also have dark vision.
I'll turn and point
Damn.
at the stone giant over here.
Oh,
Jim.
this guy. Yeah, I forgot to mention him, but he doesn't look like he's going anywhere.
Man, I've never not had dark vision before. I feel so weird and vulnerable.
It's the worst. The first
Yeah.
like my character in the other campaign is like the first one I ever played without dark vision.
I'm always half orcs.
Can I look at this?
Killed Seldszar.
I don't know.
What are you trying to determine about it?
I don't know. Does it move? Seldszar's very scared that these things are gonna move.
Yeah, you're just staring at it, and it's not.
Does it look like it's been like? It looks like it hasn't moved in a long time.
Mhm.
Like it doesn't look like any bits or baubles have moved around. Everything's solid.
Yep.
Am I able to kind of safely, slowly navigate my way to the glow of the light over here without hitting the mud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this
Boom.
lit up, Trev?
Is what?
The-
Yes. As you look down in that direction, Ultram, you see daylight in the cavern over there, and a
Yeah,
torch.
I see
I'll
it.
look at ISO. Yeah, no, dark vision, pals. I'll look at ISO.
See all the way over here.
There's daylight over that way.
Your rage would be.
Yeah,
You want to go look?
Looks like it leads out to the cave.
I just don't want to separate entirely. This place is filled with what seems to be traps, and we need to make sure that these people can leave here. To the north, does this look like a cliff off, or do I probably have to make a perception check for that because it's like kind of vague.
What? This over here?
This?
Yeah. It kind of like I see
over
black
here?
right here, but I'm pretty
So
sure
as
this
you
is
look
a
out in this
climb.
direction, you see daylight as well as there's a drop off.
Is
After
the
the
smoke
cliff.
going up or down?
As you look out there as well, you see a pretty large gap. You can tell that leads out to the canyon. It'd be pretty easy to tell.
Okay. North is to the canyon again. I would imagine northeast is the way to go. Further away from the rock to begin with.
We need to. I would assume the other caves are filled with prisoners as well, right?
It's not far-fetched.
You'd be surprised.
Well, there's one reason why I'm here.
We know.
I'm gonna start going in this direction.
Where's Julie? Julie's.
Julie would be with us. I just probably forgot her way back here.
Seldszar, as you step right here,
You get
Oh, yeah.
petrified and you're dead.
the rest of you notice in the stone to the side of Seldszar, it slowly starts to morph as a face emerges from the stone and walks forward as everyone. Initiative.
So
Hello.
to be clear,
Excuse
to be
me?
clear, I'm currently over here and wouldn't see
Yeah,
that, right?
You would hear though rocks shifting and like pebbles tumbling down.
Hello.
As I'm sure somebody would say something.
So I would have to choose either not
I
to
did!
help or to
Yeah,
enter
we'd all
darkness.
say hello.
Hello?
That's a 5 for me.
Hello?
Are you fucking kidding me? Where's my dad? I don't
10
know if
If
for
it makes you
me.
feel better, you're not surprised. None of you are surprised.
10 for me. And
10 for Aldrin.
Julie
21.
is a 13 for Julie.
what they want.
I know. Seldszar was... Sorry, what was Seldszar? 12? 21? rather?
21.
Julie was the 12? Julie was the 12?
Yeah. Yep.
Aldrin
Aldrin's a 10.
ISO?
5 for ISO.
Rolled a
Yoshi,
1.
How do you always get in here?
What?
What's that total?
Live.
No!
3.
Let him live.
Hell yeah, single digit crew,
Calvin?
rise up.
12
Doing
with
great.
a dex mod of 3.
Alright, Seldszar, you're quick on your feet as you see the face emerge from the stone and a club comes out of the wall as well as the stone just like morphs around the giant as his face slowly comes into view and he is very much focused on you.
Oh, Travis, I'm sorry. I rolled 12 with my mod. I was just saying someone else rolled 12, so for tiebreaker, I was just saying my dex mod is 3. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Travis.
Yeah, it looks like Foundry just does it.
Yeah, but what did Bill roll?
Ah! Bill!
Oh shit, Bill.
Bill.
The most consistently used familiar there's ever been.
There we go, Bill's tied you.
Yeah, forget him.
It's legit every familiar.
It's important.
Oh yeah, my familiar. What is it? Like everyone forgets about their familiar. It's so easy.
Alright, Seldszar, what are you
It's a good
doing?
ability, though. I do like it. Yeah.
15.
Play that twang music.
Well, sorry, Julie. Seldszar's gonna see this thing just fucking emerge at the side of, like, the side as he's walking straight forward. And he's quickly gonna turn around and he's just gonna pick up his foot and slam it on the ground as... Hold on, wait for it.
Fuck your ears, I'm pandering.
When we first met,
Oh, it's
Seldszar
not gonna
was
hit
hid
you.
in a bush.
Right.
Our
What?
first combat encounter with Seldszar.
I just
It's funny how not much has
dove
changed.
into a bush.
Oh my god.
The more
I
things
went to
change,
the
the more they
damage
stay the
anymore.
same.
But casting's underway.
Thunderwave? Okay. Go and roll damage.
Wait, what did you saying about me? What are you saying about me?
When we
What?
first
Huh?
met you, you hid
What?
in the bush.
You have
Yeah,
to
I
take
did.
a step forward for that to hit.
Yeah, I did. No shame.
Step forward, sure. Okay.
Hi, Yoshi. You fucking idiot.
Game's paused.
I'm gonna
Right there. You paused it to tell me that the fucker was coming out of the wall.
Out of the woodwork.
Hello? We've tried to reach you about your... Never mind.
Yeah?
That's good.
That was really good.
24 damage.
I should probably con save. He did pass, so he takes 12.
My fucking god, they always pass against me.
I do have a very good con mod.
Yeah, con against a giant's probably like a losing battle.
Oh, so this is one of the stone giants.
Yeah.
That's
Yay.
Big and...
I love fighting giants.
And they can just come out of the wall.
Come out of the woodwork.
This
Big
seems
old horse cock.
This is the first time everyone's seen it.
Oh, okay. It's interesting. It's not fair.
Fuck. I can't stay here because I'm gonna get hit.
I'm about to have to kick this dog out because he's gonna see the people and start barking.
I'm older.
Trav's like, please notice me.
Look, his tail's
Oh!
older.
Ah, yeah. Oh.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, yeah, all right, there it is.
There it is.
is.
Gemini's like,
Dumbass.
That's so funny.
all right. Well, I have no.
Please let me talk to them. Please let me talk to them.
I don't want to die, so I'm gonna cast kinetic jump. Wait,
You already cast this spell.
I can't. All right,
Thunder
I'm
wave,
gonna
I
get
thought
hit.
you
Let's
moved
go.
You can try to move away if you want.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I'm gonna get hit. I always get hit.
Yeah, hit once and say it twice.
I'm gonna get hit. I always get hit. Sounds like a trauma victim. What was
I
your
did?
dad doing to you?
My dad is my mom.
That's your mom.
Oh shit.
All right, let's see if Seldszar goes
Oh,
flying.
there's an
into the mud.
opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
This is
Good.
Smack.
It's gonna be
him
at
in the
35 to hit. Does that hit?
Say dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah. Yep. See. Yeah,
Does that hit though? That's it?
I do the math, so I'm gonna roll this. in
Okay, I'm
Foundry.
gonna lose my rage and like.
As you
before we
take
get out of the
21
cave.
points of damage.
See.
I'm gonna lose
Good
all
lord.
my rages before we even get into the castle. It's okay. Because we can't long rest.
Gotta
I hope
sleep in
there's
the...
a. I hope
mud
there's a.
pit.
I hope there's a comfort inn outside of the. We'll leave the light on for you.
maybe killing the stone giant is going to be a milestone,
And
and
then you level up
then
and then you get the fucking hut.
I can't
There
get the
it
hut.
is.
I'm pretty sure,
Mother-
but Julie can.
Stone
Just-
Giant's
just-
gonna attack Julie.
Oh, Julie's not getting a hut.
Julie's dead.
Julie's fucking dead. Rep.
Does a 16 hit Julie?
Shield. Fuck you. Get the
There you
fuck out
go.
of my face. I'm gonna
The
level
giant
up. I'm gonna level up and get
Comes
this hut.
smashing down with a great club, and Julie just gets a shield up just in time as it just cracks against the shield as he's gonna recoil back and try to attack Julie again.
You're gonna get turned into a fucking pocket watch today.
It's a 28
Yeah.
hit.
I hate you. Why would you even say that? It's a 28 hit.
As Julie takes 17 points of bludgeoning damage as the great club just comes crashing down.
R.I.P.
17 is
No tiny hut for us.
17 is a low hit for him. I'll take a 17 on Julie.
And it's Julie's turn.
Back. Just kidding.
I have to watch the stream to see what's going on because of my stupid eyes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Can't see it either.
Come here, Yoshi.
Julie will raise her hand up as it attacks her and put them together and shoot a flame of cone at him at level 3. Because fuck you, dex check.
What is a flame of cone?
Burning hands. A cone of flame. Fuck off. I'm trying to read her fucking spells thing every time I play her and try to figure out what I'm doing.
Did I click on something by accident?
3, 4.
No, they do. Okay. What's Julie's DC?
15.
I passed.
All right.
You stink.
I mean, it's a cat.
Take 7 burning damage then.
As it kind of like shields its face a little bit with like its rock arm as it hasn't fully molded back into the flesh, and the fire just like blasts it in the face over its arm, but it blocks a good amount of it.
Technically, I should have moved, but you know, we live life, learn. Then we get
Live,
lost. Because I have the shield still, I am gonna move. Cause fuck it. Go ahead.
Uh, 19.
Chronal shift.
Do you have that? Because you shielded.
It's a reaction.
Oh wait.
She shielded
Yeah.
before.
Yeah,
So her
she did,
reaction
okay.
recycle.
Can you?
What's chronal shift? Just rolled again.
Yeah, you just roll again, and I live with the result of probably a
I'm just
fail,
gonna
because her
press.
her character is built
Yeah.
in
It's still
a acid drip.
Gotta get those claws, honey.
All right, what's the damage?
16 bludgeoning damage.
Yikes! Oh well, Julie's almost dead, but she left the situation.
This is how we don't get tiny hut.
Very much. She doesn't have like any escape ability at all. All right. Well,
Catnap.
Catnap.
Time for catnap now.
All right.
Invisible catnap.
Although
Yeah, rope
Cameron,
trick.
although you can't see it, you would hear all this very much, and I would say through the darkness, you would be able to guess a silhouette distance.
Okay.
Very large silhouette.
So I'm not going to hit hit an ally by accident.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you roll like a 1, then maybe.
Yeah. Then absolutely.
Julie gets a bolt in the neck.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll take my movement of 40 to go there. Yeah. And from there, I guess we're going to use a hand crossbow to shoot at our guy.
All right.
Do
It will
I
be
roll-
disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Just because you can't quite see him.
Certainly fair enough. That's I think that's very fair. Okay.
Come on, let's get a good disadvantage roll.
Just need
I've been
Julie
rolling
to die.
so well all night, but this is where it's gonna go to shit. So
Julie dies, you can just steal her goggles.
Yeah.
No, we need her tiny hut, Travis.
okay. Good news is the first roll is a 5. Yeah, 5 was the worst one. Okay, so I assume an 11 doesn't hit this fella.
Nope. As you shoot, it just like goes right over his head and hits into the wall, just barely missing. Not just barely,
Okay.
but
Um,
way off.
Offhand, we're going to. No, we're not going to do that. That's silly. We're not going to do that.
Billy.
That's just silly. I'm going to take the hide action. And I don't really know how that works.
So you will have to break line of sight in some capacity.
Okay. Oh, shit. I've used all my movement already, though.
Yep. So you still have your bonus action, so you could like dash somewhere if you wanted.
But sorry, yeah, I was going to use hide as the bonus action, but
Yeah, it's a part of
Cunning
it's
action.
yeah,
Yeah, like you're not going to be able to hide this turn with where you are, but if
Yeah.
you wanted to dash, and then you could hide at the start of your next turn with your bonus action. This is where Barry was abusing
Mayhaps.
Halfling.
mayhaps. Yeah, let's. Man, I sure wish I could see. Let's see. We'll take 40 feet and go right here.
Bro, halfling rogues are fucking lit.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that just makes sense.
Yeah, because halfling has
Having
like
lucky?
an ability where you can go behind.
Lucky?
No, because I
Alone?
can go behind someone who's bigger than me and hide.
Oh, that too.
It
Yeah.
was so fucking broken.
And then Bill.
And then Bill, man, Bill is gonna stay right on my shoulder right now.
All
I'm
right,
not sending him. I'm not sending him to go fight a stone giant right now.
Good job, Bill.
All right, it's Uldrum's turn then.
I'm gonna crack my neck.
Sucker.
I'm gonna rage.
Oh,
I'm gonna kill
hang on.
myself.
I'm so sorry. Really quick, can Hawks see? Do Hawks have dark vision?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, then I won't be seeing through Bill's eyes. Thanks.
Wild Surge is a 6, so I get +1 to AC and anyone 10 feet around me as I'll charge at this dickhead. And not reckless attack.
Dingleberry.
26 to hit.
It's
I have to look at my axe again to see what it does again. Okay. Terrible damage roll, so it was only 8 slashing, but 2d6 to giant is absolutely wretched 2 damage. So I fucking rolled 3 ones in my damage. So 8, 9, 10 slashing and a strength check for the first attack.
the DC 15. He rolled an 18.
Okay, so he doesn't fall as I will attack again. That is the worst fucking roll I've ever rolled in my life. It's over 20.
Yeah, hits.
16 plus... okay. I guess it's all even at this point. So 16. 28 damage altogether on the second hit. Because I rolled double 6s
Eesh.
on the giant thing.
And another save.
And then another strength save.
As this one's only a 13.
So he falls prone. As I will run up towards him, and like when I slice at him the first time upwards at his leg, he kind of moves out of the way and only slash him a little bit. But I like kind of twirl around and hit him in the kneecap with the second hit and make him fall down to the ground.
All right, anything else?
I'm just gonna make my token angry, but no, I'm done.
Isa?
I will. I'm going to. My hands are just going to start glowing bright white, and just like a strobe emits from them as I reach out towards Uldrum. Oh, I don't see Wolfane. I guess I'll go Calvon, and I will cast haste on the two of you. I'll twin it.
So haste for you, Cameron, is
I'll post it,
you'll
by
get a
the way.
second attack. You'll get +2 to AC.
+2 to AC,
Double
double
movement.
speed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Advantage on dex saves.
Yeah, advantage on dex saves.
Yeah, info's in the combat tracker. One thing you can do in Foundry is if you right click on a spell in the tracker, you can pop out the message.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then
And like if I have an effect on myself, I always pop it out. That way I can refer to it.
Yeah, refer to it. It's a good one.
Gotcha.
So
There's
I
a
will.
DM all the time on fucking Amanda's character because she always has spells that I have to keep track of, like Sanctuary.
All right. So how many sorcery points is that? That's 3. All right, and then wild magic roll. All right, we're surging, baby. So as I have that strobe go off, click the fun button.
The fun button.
37.
Beard of
Wow.
feathers.
That's
Beard of feathers.
close
No.
to
Flumps,
fucking
Oh, really?
bring him out.
Oh, hell yeah.
flump time. I know
Yeah.
all about those
Here we go.
flumps. Make them blow up.
I don't know if these ones blow up though.
Can you roll a d6 for me?
Yep. Whoa. 1. Sad.
And they're frightened. of
One
you.
flump.
One little
One
flump.
flump comes out and it's scared of you.
Aw.
A flump just appears right next to Calvin. As you see it just like look at ISO and its eyes start going like crazy and wide as it's Wolfane's turn.
And just at my turn, I'm gonna fucking back up away. Actually, sorry. It's there. Yeah. Or out.
Alright.
Out of
Wolfane.
Like to imagine this whole time while all the commotion's happening, I'm just assuming it's just like the weird fucking oral bar people just excited that they're free. So I'm just like staring at this fucking statue in like the same like crisscross arm pose. Then I'm like, oh shit! I'm gonna have Dragon come to about here. I'll have him get the rest of the way up. And then I'm gonna pull out my new fancy bow.
Unfortunately, he is prone.
So it's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Boo.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yell at me. Sorry.
Kill it me. Sorry.
Boo this man.
Oh, there we go.
Just hit the minus on it to roll disadvantage. Hits.
Uh-huh.
I didn't do anything wrong. Ghost bow.
Let's go.
As you do.
I don't think I can't have my dragon imbue it right where I had him dash.
No, he has his reaction.
Oh, that is a reaction. Okay, yeah. For some reason I thought it was bonus action. So 2 fire.
All right, that was your first attack as you shoot an arrow into him on the ground.
And we'll try it again.
As the second one, it's just a harder target as you shoot, but you just clang off some stone just right behind him.
Motherfucker.
Happens to the best of us.
That's right. Billow my cape. That's it.
Seldszar.
Below my cape.
Don't be jealous.
Man, I wish Calvin went before he got up. That sucks.
I wish haste granted dark vision.
Dude, it would be too good. It would be the perfect spell.
It's just a spell called everything that you don't have right now that you need.
That's called wish.
Hey, yeah, there you go.
Hi, Kyla.
She woke up.
Fluffy baby.
That's
Thanks,
it. You get wish at the end of the
Um,
campaign, and you wish for dark
Those little
vision.
tootsies.
Seldszar's gonna pull out his lute as he starts playing. Oh no, just kidding. It's not. It's my mouth. It's my mouth. I'm gonna start humming. And
Best song in the world.
he's gonna start humming towards the giant as he casts Dissonant Whispers.
What you see is the man. Can you hear him applaud? More than a man, he's a tiny holy god.
All right, go ahead and roll damage. He failed his save.
Yeah.
What a loser. Hi, Kyla.
Oh, is Kyla the cat?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
When you
She's
said
like,
it
I
the,
want to fucking slap you.
when you said it the first time, I went over to Twitch. I was like, "Is someone in the chat?"
Weenie, come here.
Okay,
Weenie, Weenie, come say hi. Come say hi to Kyla.
Look at the kitties.
And he's like,
11.
come here. Yeah, you is.
Bitch.
11 damage.
Yep.
Ready? Come say hi.
If it has any reaction, it
Say
has
hi.
to immediately use it, it says.
Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to figure out real quick.
So confused.
Why don't you want to say hi to the cat?
Evil cat.
So I don't know if he
Thanks, I
uses
heard
its
her for
reaction to move away from you. I don't know if it would stand up from prone and then run. I don't know what the ruling on that would be. So I'm gonna say it does stand up from prone and run, but attacks of opportunity will have advantage like it was prone.
He's like scrambling to get away, basically.
Yeah. So he's like scrambling and trying to get away as he's frightened. So Uldrum, you can make an attack roll. It is advantage because it's prone.
What is that melody?
Bro, this is not Overwatch. Get out of here.
16.
16 does not hit.
Yeah, my advantage rolls have been garbage. Why don't you
All right, so is there anything else?
Um,
Stop looking at that
yeah, I'm gonna give,
bowl of popcorn.
I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Halvon.
Weenie. Weenie
Why
girl.
don't you say hi to the other cat.
Hell yeah, you are.
You get 1d8.
Awesome, and I can add it to any roll of my choice.
Yep.
Yep. Why does
Cool.
it roll a d6? Bardic Inspiration, d8 rolls a d6.
Interesting.
I always
Yeah, I'll
roll
take
it.
the
I
eight.
always roll it on my turn.
Oh, it's not free. It just has to move.
Yeah, it just has to move.
All right. The flump
Plump.
flies in this direction.
Bye, Plump.
As it just like floats away with its tendrils kind of going wild.
Bye. Have a wonderful time.
You can also wait until after you roll for the Bardic Inspiration. You don't have to roll it, like, so you can wait till you know you fail, and you can roll a Bardic Inspiration, which is good.
Cool.
All right, this thing is gonna run for.
Oh,
Thing's
hi.
gonna run forward at Uldrum and going to swing at him.
Yeah, I'm used to that. What's up? Destroy my body. Let's go. That's what I'm here for. What's up?
As I believe both of those don't hit.
I'm pretty.
Haste.
Yeah, with haste, I'm a 19.
Haste, yeah.
Oh
And
no,
don't you
I'm
have
a
the plus
20.
one?
Yeah, I'm
'Cause
a
you have the
20
plus
right now 'cause
one.
I have the plus 1.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, so I don't know how you do it, but a great axe comes crashing down at you, and you manage to.
With my sheer height, because I'm so tall, I put my arms up and I block it. No, yeah, I just basically I have like half plate armor now, so I use that to like deflect it a little bit to save myself. I will say too, Cameron, you, as long as you stay 10 feet of me, like right now, you do have +1 to your AC. I
Wow,
don't have a
yeah.
template right now because I'm
Plus
wild
3
magic.
total now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
I mean,
So
that puts me at 20.
+3,
So
yeah.
It is Julie's turn.
That's a terrible thing. I'll just leave it to
So fuck.
professionals. That was like fucking the weirdest square I've ever put in my life.
That was the biggest fucking eyesore. I'm sorry.
Come say hi to the cat.
Julie,
Yeah, Kyla, stop being a
Julie
bitch.
time.
Come say hi.
where?
You're hurting her feelings.
There.
Holy.
Julie.
Yeah.
Julie will, in the honor of a fan of erotic fan fiction, will put her hands up into the air and twiddle them, like against a bean, as she will cast Magic Missile at level 1. Does Cameron know of Aria.
Oh yeah, that she left to read smut books. Yeah.
And
Yes, I do know about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smut books and magic missile. Those are the two things.
So fucking good at this game.
I'm so
I actually was hearing about that before she left. I remember Hannah talking to me about like, yeah, my
Her
brother's
books?
wife. Yeah, you were like, my brother's wife just reads just smut all the time. It's like, okay,
She hit.
She does.
She hit 300 books this year. She did it.
that's really
7
funny.
force damage.
300
You know,
horny
one of my close friends writes.
I died from reading those kinds
Yeah.
of books.
All right. Anything else?
She will duck over in this corner with Isa, with one like the one health that she like limps over.
All right, Calvon.
Okay. This can only go really well. So feeling invigorated and perhaps overly confident. Feeling like I have a ton of energy and feeling inspired. I'm going to. How big is this creature? And what I mean is, am I small enough as a Goliath to slide between its legs?
You're definitely small enough to slide between its legs. This stone giant stands at about 18 feet tall.
Excellent. Okay, I'm
You're
going
like
to
Muggsy
rush.
Bogues.
I'm going to rush towards it and try to slide under its legs, which I would assume, given that I can't see well, is going to involve a check at disadvantage.
No, you're fine. I'm fine.
Really?
Yeah, if you're like, where are you trying to go? Are you trying to get on the other side of it?
Yes, at least for right now. But there's something I'd like to do as I'm sliding below, which is get a crotch with both my hidden blades.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that because it's mechanically you're just moving through a creature that's bigger than you and you're attacking. So just
I love everything about what you're saying.
rule of cool. However you want to
I
flavor
agree.
attacks.
It is cool. Okay, and because I'm attacking melee style, am I still at disadvantage?
Nope.
Excellent.
And once you get close to him, you're going to be able to see him too.
Yeah. Okay.
Fully.
Wonderful. This is all going to be amazing.
Here's both balls.
Shit. I'm sorry, and I'm forgetting for sneak attack because I have allies nearby. Does this count or no?
If you hit, you will get sneak attack
Yeah,
as
'cause
Ultram's
I'm-
right there.
Okay.
I'm against him.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. A 10 doesn't hit, I assume.
A 10 doesn't.
Okay.
Come on, a second. Let's go.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm sorry.
You have a second hit because of haste.
When I has advantage on dexterity save against additional. Oh shit! No. Okay. I thought maybe I got any addition to that, but yeah, I'll use the bardic inspiration on that.
Oh yeah. Let's go. That's not even what would you roll a 10? You could
Yeah.
definitely hit him.
So add a 4, 14.
14 still does not hit.
Well,
Damn it.
god damn it. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
So we'll do my offhand and then we'll do a second action because of haste. So yeah. And wow, really? Okay. 14 again.
14 does
Wow.
not hit.
Excellent. One more.
Let's go haste.
Okay. I know a 14 didn't. How about a 17?
17 does hit.
Okay.
We,
All right,
we
so
got a testicle.
yeah, so it's I'm still not seeing great. It's the first two miss, and then I finally get one hidden blade just directly into his into his left nut. And shit, what am I rolling for that? Okay. Oh, and sneak attack. Duh. Do I get? Yeah, I get sneak attack on this, right? Yeah.
Yep.
We talked about that.
Yeah, and you get your mod because this is your second normal attack because you used your
You're
offhand
right.
on the second one.
You're right. Thank you. Okay. 5, 7, 10, 11 plus 3. So that's going to be 14 damage, although I'm sure he's got some sort of resistance, but...
He does not, as you get
Oh,
full testicle as you slash him
Yes!
on your underpass.
guys, I want full testicle!
Were you sliding all
Get
the
him.
way through to his backside?
It was kind of like as I passed through, and then now I'm at his backside, yeah.
Okay.
And how much of my movement did that even use? I didn't even look.
I think you're here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you still got
Excellent.
10 feet.
No, he has 30
Yeah,
out
he's
of-
got
I got
50.
He's got 50 feet.
Oh,
'cause he's
50.
hasted.
Right?
Yeah, but what do I do with that
Haste,
50?
baby.
You know what? I'm just going to. I actually am going to stay there because if I move any further out of his range, I proc opportunity, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll stay there.
God, I just realized something that I've been doing this whole time. Okay, that's fun to know. All right, what's
And-
Bill doing? Oh,
You know what, Bill? I'm gonna send Bill down the hallway a little bit. We're gonna send him 60 feet down the hallway. Where'd Bill go? Where even is he?
he's over here. He was on your shoulder, right?
Yeah, he's been on my shoulder.
It's fine.
Go, Bill, go.
Alrighty, that
Bill.
And
should end
Bill
all
will
that.
flap into a chamber that is illuminated with daylight.
Okay, cool.
All
Alrighty.
drum.
Seeing this giant react to getting his testicle cut, I'm going to attack. Am I flanking where I am?
Yep.
I was going to say, do I
Yeah,
have to move
close enough.
left or not? I will recklessly attack as well. 2 12s, so 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Jesus. 8 plus 8, so 16 slashing on the first hit. Second attack is a crit. So it will be
Nice.
12 plus 12, so 24 plus... Uh, 35 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill him?
Hey.
So as he kind of tilts downwards from his ball getting sliced, I am going to cut into his leg and climb up it, and then swing again as I'll hit him right in the chest as he will start falling down, towards the mud this way. As I'll kind of pull him because I know Calvon's right here.
No, I say you flatten me.
Just crush it. I'm the tallest. Just slice it and pull this guy over to the left as he slams down, and I just push it into his heart. And I'll just stand on top of him and nudge the giant killing axe out of him.
All right, and with that, we are out of combat.
Wow, all drone, cool guy.
I'm a
'Cause he's so
barbarian.
tall.
I have one thing. That's all I do. Just pure fucking damage. Reckless attack. I get to be Trav's barbarian for 20 seconds.
Wave Wolfane
What?
over
Reckless
to
attack fest?
Julie.
Yep.
Yeah,
Great.
seeing Julie almost fucking.
Yeah, Julie's passing out over.
I'm gonna go
Holding
over.
her up.
Oh, fuck is. No.
Is it 7?
Yeah.
You stop the main
see.
artery from bleeding.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Sorry, my hands are dirty.
That was some dirt in the open.
Ow! Weenie!
All right. As
I rolled a 10 in real life. Fuck you, Foundry.
10.
as you look around the spoils of the battlefield, I'm gonna say that we end there for tonight.
We
Sounds
did
like
it!
That
We
sounds
did
like
it!
all right.
We did it! Yay! We didn't
We killed
die!
the giant. Now that's Storm King's Thunder. The end.
Thanks for
Killed the
joining
giant.
us.
Yep. That's it.
Glad I could help you out with the last session.
Yep.
Roll,
the
roll
final
credits.
boss.
And you want to see what it would have looked like?
Put him in the mud and let him do the thumbs up on the way down.
Yeah, no, this is what it looked like when the giant came out of the wall at you.
See, literal baby.
I'm very physically
yeah,
upset that I've used 2 rages and we're not even in the
Yep.
thing.
It's.
If I don't have rages,
Look at
I'm
that.
fucked. I'm so fucked.
I mean, props for killing the giant like right on time, right on schedule.
Yeah.
We once
That
fought
doesn't usually
like
happen.
10 giants, and we had to turn me into a monkey.
For the ogres, right? Oh, were there giants in
Those
there?
are giants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were giants and ogres.
Or
Ah,
man.
yeah.
There was a lot there.
There's a lot going on.
I'm extremely worried about how many rages I have. I almost
How many do
wasn't
you have
going
left?
to
1,
2,
2.
because I have 4 total.
You're fine.
You're fine.
You're fine, Barry. You're fine.
One day I'll find out where my dad is. One day. Papa?
Can do it. Where are you?
Might have
He's
to
in the
play-
mud.
might have to play.
Did
Did you look at the
First
stone
Ghost in
man?
the cave.
What was
See that
the-
hand sticking out?
Just reminded me of that fucking animated movie, the Papa Fievel. Anyone know what I'm talking about? No,
Bible.
the fucking mouse.
Fievel goes
Yeah,
west.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Of course.
There's a whole. They do a
Little
whole bit
mouse.
in Brooklyn Nine-Nine about it too.
Man, I haven't watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine forever.
Yeah, I haven't watched Fievel in forever.
Yeah, it's probably been 20 years.
Yeah.
I'm in Spain without the S.
Why are you in Spain?
Would you immediately boot up Genshin?
Of course I did, Amanda! I want more pain in my life!
Yeah, I was just smirking because I remembered.
Yeah, what'd you remember?
I got her.
I went into the kitchen and
I
Sam was
got her.
like, what's the matter? And I was like,
I'm gonna unalive, that's why.
I'm like, you know that fucking game that I play? I was like, hear this bullshit. I was like, not only did I lose my fucking 50-50, but I started back at fucking 0, and I've rolled 30 fucking rolls, and I get the same bitch every time. Did I get the potato? No, I didn't get the potato.
I
You must
literally
know how
got
ridiculous
Noelle
this
that one
all
time, and I
sounds.
just
Good.
lost my mind. Because it is
Oh,
ridiculous.
Travis,
You're
can
100%
I,
right.
I need to roll and see her little portrait show up on my computer, and I'll get an ounce of serotonin
Dude.
for like 5
Yeah.
minutes, and I'm like, that's it, I did it.
Can
That
I
little
have
flash of
ISO
gold.
cut me all the way to the
Hello?
giant factory.
Cut you?
Yeah, to keep my rage going.
Tiny hut. Tiny
How
hut.
many rages
It-
do you have left?
It doesn't
2?
even matter if she got tiny hut if we even leveled up, Tom, because we have to have a long rest to level up. Like I
Pissed.
said, unless there's a comfort in, we're fucked. I have to be.
Can we just go
moderate.
back and lay on their beds?
It has to be a
Yeah, listen,
Ritz-Carlton,
we're
alright?
practically in a hotel right now.
Are we?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, if you
Chef-
went and slept
the
on the
chef
beds,
is
I'd
here.
allow it as a long rest. It's
chef-
comforting enough.
Yeah. Rage, rage, rage,
Hey,
rage, rage.
guys, I'll see you here next week where we sleep on those fucking beds.
We just killed the
I am
stone
taking
giant.
that
We walk
right
back in
here.
there. We're like, no, we're really fucking tired. All right.
You
You
guys,
guys-
only took
you
care
guys
of one
take first watch.
giant. Yeah, but listen,
You guys can
it's
leave
clear
if
it
you
through
want.
that way. Just don't
guys
go
take
fucking poking
first
through any
watch.
other ways.
You guys take first, second, and third.
Yeah, you
They're
guys
like,
make sure we
aren't you
rest
gonna
through the
escort
night.
us out of here? Like, no, we gotta sleep, man.
That
I gotta
is enough
sleep.
working for tonight.
No, literally,
We're-
I tied them up earlier. They're not fucking going anywhere.
You tied him
That
up?
truck works for me now. Oh, I was kidding.
Oh, it's like
We
I
tied
missed
him up.
that.
Travis, when you get a chance, man,
Say
I
hi.
can't handle this right now.
Weenie!
Send me
Nothing.
Cameron's stuff so I can build out the stream for next week. So
What do you
have
need?
him in
Oh,
there.
his stats.
Just stats, and then like, Cameron, did you post your character art like anywhere on Discord? If not, just post that too, so I can put that in.
Yeah, I can take care of posting the stats, so Travis doesn't need to worry about that.
It's basically all I need is just
you.
what's on the stream for you, and I can replace Julie with your character on it.
Do you need a specific screenshot of the stats, or are you gonna make that formatting?
I can do the formatting. I just need the numbers.
Gotcha. No problem. Yeah, I can do that.
And it's not
Eggnog.
no real rush on it either. Just when you can, and then I can just.
Eggnog?
I'm gonna rush real hard.
I'm gonna rush it. I'm gonna rush it in. I'm still hasted.
I'll tell you one thing. It's a good thing we ended when we did, because I'm losing steam now. My sore throat's getting worse, and my headache's getting worse.
You're dead.
I am
Yeah,
dying right now.
That's definitely Rona.